Hello, hello. I am here. Sorry, I was just getting some snacks here. Let me get the... Actually, I don't need to use this. Most of the time I don't listen to the music. Welcome you all, we have some people around. And the villas, it's been a while. Thanks so much for rejoining. And welcome back. Capivara, welcome back. Andy, indeed. It's live. Mario Hardy, you just arrived. Thanks so much for joining us today, my friend. T. Hoover, thanks so much for the help through Super Chat as well. Thank you. You can even send a sticker. How are you? Jason Thomas, random live stream for the win. Yeah, we're gonna do some tests about stuff, and I will try Wastelands 5 because I have a new idea. Let me thank you here with some virtual hugs at least, then. Team, let me just do it. But my chat's not loading. What is happening here? Is anyone seeing me already? Just to be sure. Well, it's not loading my... I can't type. But thanks so much, team. I don't know what is happening here, but I cannot open my chat to thank you. But Mokona is here as well, and copy and just send a virtual hug. Thanks. What in the world are you doing, Cher? Nothing specific. We're just playing the game. We're just trying some stuff as well, like the tower. We want to try evasion strategies. Hello, Nicholas Miller, Angelo as well, Petey, Ramiro Renteria, Mario Hardy also sent some hugs. Thanks, guys. You can use the stickers and the emojis. I love this emoji, man. I was training the squad, yeah, because let's give a look on the squad here. Rick is overcapped already. He has a what? Level 99 on all skills. His status are what? 167. I didn't notice. He barely he just broke his cap. 167 is insane. How much do we have? 392. When we get him to level 50, he's gonna break 400. Yes. Cloud Channel, for some reason, every time I watch your live stream, the screen is always really blurry and it's impossible to read the chat. But hi, try to click the quality button. Maybe you can increase the quality. Maybe. Oh my god, my cat is... Hello from Doug's bed. Oh, Doug, thanks so much for joining, my friend. And I hope you're feeling better. I know life can be hard sometimes, man. I know. I passed through some things very similar to you. I'm just not talking about it because I wanted you to recover first so I can talk about it. But you got help super fast. I didn't. And I have some things to say about that. It's a very important surgery that you did. And then, man, mine took like 2 months or 3. And I... didn't recover 100%. And you guys don't even understand or know about this, but I have a problem with my tendons as well. I'll show you later. But that was because they lost the tendon. It just vanished. Almost 3 months to make a surgery because I didn't have any health plan on Brazil. It was all because of a fight when I was younger with my... It was not exactly a fight, but something that I was pretty young, like not even 10 years old. So what are you guys farming? I'm farming this event because it's the highest one. It has higher than Conquest. Yeah, 20 more than Conquest. This is nice. Cavar says, is this creator your new idea? No. I don't have these characters. Copy. I don't have them. Thiago Trav, you are here. Welcome, my friend, too. So... the idea that I want to use, copy, is just Golden Ball. It's not something much different, but I was training Golden Ball because of this. And look who's here to participate in the live stream. Pretinha. Just finished 5,000 Conquest tickets and I'm a burnout. Oh my god. I was farming the event, but I moved it back to Conquest to pick up some extra status and other styles for the morning. Are you playing just one game, Doug, or are you multitasking the games now? If I was in bed, I would be playing my PSP. I do have a PSP Go that I use it to love to play PS1 games. Especially PS1 games. What do you guys want to do? We were going to try Tower, right, Doug? Stage 299. Yeah, Ludwig with an evasion strategy. Let's do it. Also, let me upgrade the June's Goal. We got donation, so 317. It doesn't update automatically because it doesn't sync with Super Chat. I don't know why. Only via PayPal that it syncs. Thanks once again, team. Cloud Channel says I can't decide what to farm. I own 191 for Pandemonium, only on 250 for Wheeled World Tower, but still a ton of days left, and also 4K tickets left on Conquest. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Do you have the characters to cheese some content? Like we were gonna use this right now. Let's just find a place where I can use characters. Beauty waste. Well, let's find another one that I can replace. Probably this one. Yeah, I was using this one to talk about the memories of the game. You already hate this idea? Why do you hate? To cheese Ludwig? Or use Golden Ball? Maybe we can do it. Hey, Sabing, welcome. We're supposed to bring Barthélemy to Ludwig. And then the Evasion Gods. Let's see if we can run a full evasion squad with these characters. I'm not so sure if I'm gonna bring in Ryu. But where are my top characters? I have to remove the filter. I'm farming the newest event, Cloud Channel, because, well, more status the better. Sometimes, if I was not a content creator, I will leave some stuff for the last days. Totally. Just farm until I have less of a headache to fight the boss fights. Oh my god, my other cat is just screaming for attention. Cats, lovable but also hard to take care sometimes. Especially when they want attention. Where's my Shendu God? Shendu God. So it's gonna run this tree, buffers, and then it's gonna be either Leon or Ryu. Leon is better in a way because we can constantly raise the status, while Snowy would just do it twice and then never again. But my Leon is not actually that trained. Yeah, I guess I am slacking with Leon, but let me find him. Chago Travis says I got goddess. Should I stop summoning, Sir Cher? If you don't have Apollo number 1, stop. If you do have it and you really like the character, you can keep going. If not, just stop, man. You got the most important character there. Oh my god. Jujubin is destroying things. Jujubinha! She's here. Below the monitor. Oh my god, I already have Pertina here. Can have both. Cher's doing it only S run. No, man, I cannot do that. It's too much. Where is Leon? Is he so low there that I can't find him? The car event increases status for romancing Saga 2 styles. Well, I can't find him. Hello, Haiming. Welcome. I was gonna quit this game again, but then I saw your video that Apollo came out, so I logged it back. Did one multi in the banner, got Apollo and creator, so I'm back playing. Sabin, you live the long live. My god, you just keep deleting your account and returning. Cher beats Ludwig with only club styles. Are there 5 club styles, Doug? Because I keep forgetting about them. Maybe we don't have 5 of them. Oh, I actually found you. Leon. How are your status? 158 for agility. That's actually not that high. I guess I'm gonna bring Snowy just because the status are higher. Yeah, let's bring this Snowy here. Sure, we'll use Galahad once again. Once again, it's been some time. To be honest, I didn't look up the cheesy strategies yet for Conquest. I just take all my new styles. But if you don't have... If you have any cheesy strategies or ideas for a good farm team, I would love to hear. I mean, cheese for the tower. For farming, you don't need to cheese. Hi, been too long since I catch a string. Welcome, Keith. Is it because of the time zone? Share, how do you like Zeke and Alkaiser after playing a few days with them? I didn't actually use Alkaiser yet because the content didn't ask for him, but I actually use Zeke and I love Zeke. I mean, for the future, I can see Zeke being super useful for most content. If you need to bring Peon of Peace and you need either blunt or heat, you're gonna bring Zeke. Just like the best in-slot character. If you need to bring both Peon of Peace and a damage dealer. So that's why I really like to use this character. Let's bring the damage. Oh my god, I have a lot of these rings. I need to sell some. Farming like crazy, the event. Also, Barthélemy have high shadow resistance. Do I need more? Maybe not. In advice for floor 220, getting destroyed each time. We're gonna go check the stages that you guys having difficulty and we can talk about it. But just by look on the number, I don't know the fight. Tell me about the fight and where I'm gonna give a look. Oh god, I really need to change this. Oh, Jujubin is here. Jujubin! He never want me to catch her. Oh my god. Jujubin. The Forgotten Club. The Forgotten Club. It has double meaning even. Can we do with this team? I really wonder. Let's give Noel's daughter the proof of Word Tower. Just because she gets hit more often. Also, I saw Mario Hardy, but I didn't ask if you are on free time, Mario, or are you working? And it's, okay, no problem, can check later. Yes, yeah, time zone and time. The daily resets are on night here. I'm putting kids to bed when you're streaming the new content. I see. Man, it's good to have people from around the world, but the time zone can be a problem. I actually have my live streams on 10 PM. It's already hard for me to make them. Imagine to watch if you are on midnight or even further than that. Hey Shendu, what do I use with you? I need to change my accessories. We got some as well, I didn't even check them. So many. 2-week vacation, you already started yours, Mario? Nice. For Village Tower, I'm using my main. That is your Luge Nawal's Matriarch, Pumpkin, and either UDX Death or Petri Taria. Depends on what I face. Oh, normal. I think he's talking about a boss. Should be a boss. For normal stages, that's good. Thiago says, hey Sherry, finished Shin Megami Tensei 1 and I'm midway on Shin Megami Tensei 2 and brought Shin Megami Tensei 3 this week. You are full of games. I have to say, I'm literally having dreams with demons by now. I don't know why I tried this whole series playthrough. I'm having a lot of nightmares too, man, recently. Because I have some problems when sleeping, especially because of anxiety and things. And then when I watch some horror movies, sometimes it can trigger me. But it's not just because of the horror movies. It's mostly because of... Let's just get silvers and... What else do I need? And I have this problem. Sometimes I have sleep paralysis and I have very terrifying nightmares. And it's not always with demons or things like that, but if you're playing or many horror games and such, it does affect your nightmares, really. Spite and 2 others. Oh, I never had to do that stage because when this returned, I had that one beat already. Oh my god, Pretty is back. Scattered. I don't really need scattered, but let's see if we can cheese these or not. I have to try. Tornado Plus. Finally I have this, but it's not maxed. Holy Water or White Breath? Shindu. Well, maybe I get something just for the sake of having something. Storm Blasting. 2 flooping once. Oh, Sing, welcome. How are you? I'm here for a bit doing laundry. Nice. Sometimes I watch your streams when I'm cooking or stuff too. Here's something, man. Be very careful about talking about it. Well, I don't mind about talking because it's only when I'm sleeping that I have these things. When I'm awake, it's hard to make me feel something. I don't know, numbed already. Life has shown me that. But yeah, that sucks. I had a problem not so long ago with insight and problems that's to sleep. I was very stressed on my job and that really wrecked my sleep cycle. It's also about me and my own expectations of things, and you know, when I'm trying to do new stuff, and it just doesn't get out. And this is something that raises my anxiety. Let's try this. But when you are working, sometimes the place that you work is what brings you the nightmares. Horror games or movies don't affect me in my dreams. If they do, it's very, very rare. I do suffer from sleep paralysis. You do too. It happened to me so much I lost count, but it hasn't happened in months for now. It comes and goes, depending on the level of insight. And why am I running this on full auto? It actually comes and goes. Depending on the level of insight, I can spend like weeks, months without it, and then it just goes back. I guess it's the views as well. Sometimes the views makes me worry about stuff. Void. Oh, but Ludwig resists all the damage. I forgot about that. But, well, Barthélemy can help either way. Let's go and start with Pian. Water Festival, Gale Cycle, and then Circulating Hail. Scariest thing that has happened to me this past few days is the comfort that bath brings when I think about it. No, man, it doesn't bring comfort. I always say is I do have bipolar disorder. I think it's bipolar disorder. That's the way you should say. But I'm a very positive, depressive person. If you have ever heard about things like that, yes, I am a very positive, depressive person. I'm depressive because of my brain. It's not because of because I wish to. So I'm always thinking positively, because if I cannot do something today, I always know that I can do it tomorrow. Whatever tomorrow is. So my comfort is being able to do what I want, and even if it's not today, you will eventually be able to. So you will too, Andy, so don't think about comfort like that. Piano, I think we're gonna have to debuff Bloodwing. This is not gonna work. We're gonna debuff what? Agility? Hey Andy, don't apologize, my friend. If you need to talk, say. The worst thing in life is to stay silent, especially when important things cross your head. Ah, we are evading. Oh yeah, he removes the buffs. Butakun is here, welcome. Hi there, I'm new to the channel. I'm from Singapore. What's the best way to farm SS pieces and gear for characters? Well, the best gear you can find is on Equipment Metal Shop for old equipment that's been released in the past but are still pretty relevant. You can find them there, and to farm gold pieces, there's no way to exactly farm gold pieces, to be honest. Well, what we're gonna do now? White breath? There's no exactly way to farm gold pieces. What you do is you sell your excess pieces from characters that are already higher than 50, and then you can trade that for white crystals. I have a video on the channel that explains that better. Hailing says stress or some specific things that's really burden the mind, feels heavy, can have a negative effect for sleep quality. Indeed, Hailing, that's exactly what happens. But it's always good to talk about things that you may be suffering. Just because it's something bad doesn't mean that it's something that you need to hide. So that's why I said that, Andy, don't worry. Auto Ludwig, Auto. Let's see if we can keep evading because we don't have the dragon. He cannot buff besides turn 2. Okay, cycle, nice. Doug Bowden, that scene straight out of a Dave Lynch movie. Oh, Doug, did you describe something I didn't see? Okay, you did. So sorry, my worst nightmare I had recently was being rolled around in a shopping cart and people kept smacking my injured leg into walls and such. It's your worries, man. Usually when I have nightmares, they have some relation to something that I was worried. But the last one was just super strange. I would try to explain what happened. I was having this sleep paralysis and I was... it's usually about someone. There is a friend of mine that I was a little worried recently, and I guess this is affected. And but in the dream, I was here in my house, and then someone rang in my doorbell, and it was a delivery for water. This person that I don't know was a woman even, and she was just delivering the water that I purchased. She rang in my doorbell, and then she said something like she tried to tell me something, but now with words. It's looking like she was mute, but she was asking for help. And then she got a paper, and it was saying, "Help me, please." And then I got into the car of this person. Yeah, I got into her car. My God. And then I got to a house, and then there was some sound in this house, but I could not find anyone. And then after some time, 2 huge guys appeared and started to punch my face, and I was like, "What? What are you doing? What have I done to you?" And then other people came around and they got, you know, some forks, that huge forks from barbecue. And they started to hit me with that, and so many times. And I was like, what the hell, man? Why I'm feeling this? And I could not awaken, and I was just being, you know, stabbed with that barbecue fork all the time. Till I awake. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And I could not find the woman anymore. Let me see the chat. Mine's worst is procrastination and sleep my day. There's maybe more than that, Zyver. Sometimes when you have this level of procrastination, it's because of something else. Whoa, Barthélemy got hit and I didn't even see. Well, when I got to skip Piano of Victory, this may be a problem. Nah, Thiago says, Andy, if you are not depressed, I think it's okay to accept death as an unavoidable end. I have problems with that. Sometimes remember that one day I'll die and spend moments really scared. Usually when I think about death, I think about only saying goodbye after doing the best I can, especially meeting people. I want to meet and talk to many people. Found it kind of funny because I was so on the nose. It's because of, you know, your real life worries, man. Totally. I still have Piano of Victory here. But nightmares can be pretty fun. But in my case, they are usually super strange, man. I think we can defeat Ludwig, but he can eventually hit. Yeah, he's hitting some people here and there. how can you remove someone from your mind? You can't, Andy. You need to learn how to accept things in life. I mean, I don't know if it's something related to your heart, I mean love and such, but I have to tell you that I loved so many people in my life. And I talk that of being a married man. And some people you don't forget, but you just change the way you feel about those people. You change. Love does not need to be hate for you to forget. So, oh my god, things are happening here. You have to skip one turn. Oh no. Probably better use the second skill for now on, started single better agility buffing. Yes and no. Getting more BP also helps match work, so... And when you use water fast, you actually get 1 BP back to you as well, so... It's not a bad thing. It's really the thing I use it and almost work it, but it's sort of broke near the end. It seems like it will broke here too, Doc. But if it works for you, give another shot. Maybe the status of your characters may be a little higher. I was overcapping some characters. We're gonna use Shining Glory because I need something. You can even go for a full overdrive, I guess. Actually, full overdrive only on the next turn. Only on next turn. Because I actually want to use a nuke or something with no walls. Oh my. But no, let's go and do overdrive. Just because I want Shining Glory. Nah, you're gonna stay out of it. I need that agility. I think I'm going to Snowy small group heal and leave intelligence debuff to Bart. I guess they're better than Snowy. It's Leon, because he can keep going. Snowy is just a hindrance now. The weirdest of my nightmares can be funny when you realize that it was such an absurd thing in the scenario. Yes, Haming, most of mine are just absurd. Totally absurd. I like how ScherBR grind and chat session are entertainment, informative, and also count as therapy sessions. I need therapy! I cannot do therapy to other people. I mean, I could try. Actually, at one point in my life, I wanted to be studying, you know, psychology. I don't read books, man. I barely have patience for books, so I cannot be one. Still want Chandu Nameless. Yeah, you can get him now. Slash Nuker Team Plus. But why do you need a Slash Nuker Team, Brian? It's actually easy to build Slash teams. Oh my god, Chandu is almost dead. Oh my god, this turn I cannot buff. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Hell no, I totally forgot that in global it's actually 8 and not 9. What do you mean? Man, look at the strategy that won't be able to replicate. This strategy here, man, it's not for everyone. Oh, everyone evaded. Be right back, guys. Gotta put baby to sleep. No worries, Mario. Are you good on doing this? Cher, you are pretty low on the bipolar spectrum. You seem relatively stable and consistent in your personality. That's why you only see me streaming. Oh my. But yeah, I'm not high on the level. I'm type 2, I guess. The type 1 that are a little harder to control. I don't have episodic things. Like... I don't have chaotic episodes. It's also some bipolar people can just hurt each other, and I'm not like that. I can't hurt people. I just stay there in my fetal position, sleeping, paralyzed, but I just don't hurt other people. Oh my god, Shendu is dead. Believe in random snowy heal. Believe. I don't believe. I don't believe in... Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. Can you guys hear her groaning? Oh, it's dead. It's over. You're dead. But a book can be fun sometimes. I do prefer TV show, however. I prefer RPGs. That's what I did my whole life. Water Festival keeps 1 BP back. Exactly, Haming. But it didn't work in the end. But I think that Leon should work better. Your Shindu is forgetting his take no damage passive. Sometimes they forget. Too hard playing JP. You play JP as well, right, Haming? Can replicate the strategy that you use to come back to the game and skip it the most essential SS styles. But which stage are you, Brian Giga? Are you on the tower? Are you asking help from the tower? Psychological definitely has wide applicability as it can be implemented on specific activity you do in your daily routine. Surely can. Well, at least it wasn't just not my team. Did you die on the same time as me, Doug? We got pretty close to the end here. Is it me or the agility goes bunkers when boss HP drops to 20? It's probably because we got a better start because of snowy. I guess I'm gonna farm a little of my agility with, I don't know, this Netzweiger event. Can we get a little more agility with Leon here? I guess we can. Oh, romancing? No. The car is weak to what? Pierce and heat? I guess it's group 3. Yeah, I was actually using this type of squads. It's weird how hard it hits once it goes wrong. This happens all the time, man. Especially killing the character that gives the most important buff, agility. He could kill my Barthélemy, would not be that bad. Game design uses all philosophy psychologically about how to try and find out the best leasing players. You know that psychology is just about everywhere, about much stuff. Like, to inflict horror in movies or in games, they need to study psychology. Not just that, but I believe that to tell a good story, you need to understand a little bit of it as well. Where is Leon? Let's farm some agility for Leon. It will be fast. Why are we chat? I also did this version with Boston to act as our RNG cheese plus DPS. Didn't work? I guess there's still some RNG involved anyway. But Leon should be better. We can get very high buffs on start and then he can keep going. Should be good. Heymin says, yeah, I'm playing now, trying the new styles I got. Oh, I see. True, that's all the companies does. Yeah, also that FOMO and everything are things that are about psychology as well, and they are used in gacha games to make you spend more money. Sorry, but that's true. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I was around there. I thought I was doing it, and then his AoE started screaming though. You got about 10% or 20 further than I did though. I was around 1/3 left mark. I guess that Leon will fix this. Let's just farm a little of his agility. I guess 1 point of his agility is already good enough. While we chat about stuff, you can check the tier list video. Butakan, yeah, the tier list will help you. It helps people that are starting or returning. You also did the version with Boston that I already read. Boston works with Bart. It should work if you get a lot of RNG. It's better to replace Bart telling me with Boston. Oh, oops, wait. Keep using both? I don't know. You can either use Leon or just add Boston. What about Boston instead of Snowy? In previous run, sure. Could help later, but maybe a bit more risky in the early stage. Yeah. I think actually any of them work. It just depends on different levels and RNG. I'm planning to collect 3 more units with the same passives. Agility, buff, passives. I don't know if they have more than that. Not even JP. This is pretty rare in a buff party. To raise all the status of... to raise agility of everyone with just 1 passive is pretty rare. I can imagine getting 5 agility procs on turn 1 would be hard, but imagine having a start like that. I just want to get at least 1 increase to agility. How much can actually Leon get? He has 158. Let me see here on my Rider's Compendium. Leon. Well, he can get at least to 161 with ease. It won't take too much time. Oh, well. I guess I have to use better characters here. We're not even killing it in 1 turn. I think new Princess White Rose has agility buff in JP. Yes, the new Princess White Rose can buff agility and she uses words. So we're gonna have to summon for all buffers that appear in the game. Yeah, the first 2 turns could be crucial for agility cheese unless there's some power spike in the last 20% HP or less. Let's remove some of these bad characters here. I just want to get 1 proc of agility with Leon. This may be needed. Seems like it's not, but it may be needed. Well, today is a day off, to be honest. We can do stuff. There's nothing new. Let me replace some of these characters. I was just training for HP, some of them. Let me get Minerva instead of Matriarch. I don't know why she's here. I was probably trying to get a little more HP. And why she's featured here? I don't remember why. Let me remove Selma first. I don't know why I was training her, maybe just because I could. Minerva makes this much faster. I always like to have her maxed or close to, but I don't care too much about her HP besides the STR. STR is what I need. Yeah, it's too RNG. Yeah. Why am I using Final Press? Because of HP? Yeah, I wanted to get a little more HP, but she's pretty close to max. It's gonna get on the front line. Leon is the last one to attack. And I think that every little bit status counts, Doug, because we didn't increase status by that much, so trying to overcap some status should help. Yo, I was not late this time. Yo, yay, Ruben Evangelista, thanks for coming. This time it was kind of a surprise stream. I didn't even say... I was gonna stream on the weekend, but also... nothing worked. There was no update. And I also understand it wrong. The dates. We won't have any updates till 30. I found it a little strange. Just after anniversary. But it's also good. Sometimes it's good to have some time off from the game. Yeah, ironically, Shendu probably has the lowest agility on your team. I need to raise his status a little more, but I don't think that he's most of a problem. Leon is not so fast, so maybe he deserves a little more agility. Good afternoon, Robin. Even lower than Navarro's? Leon has lower than Navarro's because he has delay, right? Kerste has delay, already have low agility. Let me check his one. Navarro's is 80 or something. Yeah, his agility is totally terrible. 74. Won't take much time. So he deserves and needs to have a little bit, he can. Well, Boston helps because his agility is already too high, so he won't be hit so easily. In JP. Did they had well, they never had any premium Leon there. I wonder if they want to have at least this one for free. They eventually got the first fuse as a free unit. Ruben's asking, how's the weather over there, Cher? It's been freeze city in this part of Bahia in the last few weeks. Right now it's pretty freezy as well. And Bahia being freezy is funny because Bahia is where I came from. My father is from Bahia. It's the up north from Brazil, but it's always hot there. A very nice place to live. But here it's pretty cold. I need a coat every day. Would love to have new Leon, some of the styles that never got new style by a year or more. Yeah, and Leo was pretty nice. He was a breath of fresh air. Changed how the game was played back then. Still an important unit anyway. We kind of have to have all buffers possible. This game, man, this game. There's barely any buffers in the game. As cold as you can be here, nowhere as cold as where you are. Ah, yeah, because São Paulo is more crazy about weather. Yeah, even Cali definitely very unfair. Devs are very unfair. Makes sense. Developers don't like Khalid so much. I don't know why. He's super cool. Share if from a wild and untamed place called Taboão. You live on Taboão? Taboão da Serra? They're only the strongest and the smartest survive the daily onslaught. Why is that? The crime? I heard there's a lot of crime on Taboão da Serra. It's a city here in Brazil. But Osasco, where I live, it's not so different. Anyway. Yeah, double check it, but all things considered, Shendu is almost 30 points behind ND. 30 points, Doug. He may be your weak link. Also, we should have used accessories that increase agility. Can you check yours as well? Are you using accessories that increase agility? I forgot to. I actually thought about increasing a little of shadow resistance, but the accessories may be the trick. What formation is this? Amazon Raid X saving. You swear it was Taboão? No. Don't live on Taboão. Leo is gaining status, but not the ones I want. Yeah, accessories and holy stones. I was not. Maybe that was the case. I don't know. It's just a little increase, but can be. Ironic for an agility buffer, indeed. He's not as fast as some other characters. And I remember everyone saying that Nawal's daughter is not so fast. Like, even I said that. But the fact is, because we only use it Nawal's daughter in boss fights, she was always behind. And we never actually got her agility to cap. I mean, generally. So that's why she always took some hits. She was always feeling slow. Jindu is a team player, boosts everyone else to left and run ahead. Makes sense. Here in São Paulo, we have some places that are very rough, bro. We have a saying that Capão Redondo is not a neighborhood, it's a rap song. My wife lived very close to Capão. A cheer guy. Leon, can you get the agility so that we can move on from this? So we're talking about Shin Megami Tensei, Thiago. Were you speeding up the game when you play, or were you just playing normally? Fancy's here. Welcome, Fancy. How are you? Then that impressive animation, super slow. 3 hours later, still farming for agility. Kinda. Also, hey guys, what are you playing on your PlayStation 5? Anyone here have a PlayStation 5 subbed to the PlayStation Deluxe and is playing old RPGs for free? I wonder how many people are actually doing that. Maybe someone? Well, hoping for another agility buffer that's added on JP4 Global so that I won't really need to rerun for Wendu. Wendu or Shindu? Wendu. Or you have to wait for Princess White Rose. It's gonna take some time. I do think we'll eventually do something for that, because it's one of the most popular characters, needed a buff version. PlayStation Deluxe has Wild Arms 1, Wild Arms 3. They also have Arc the Lad. I only speed up during the fusions. Aside from that, as I play the Game Boy Advanced version, when I hit auto, the animations are fasted by default. That's nice. They did have an auto. Nice. Doug, but ain't it suck it a bit because on early turns he's more vulnerable or likely not to evade attacks? Yeah. They remade SaGa from tier 2, just take my money, man. They will, Butakun. They will. Pretty soon. They are already working on it. Just, I guess that they are gonna make something else than just a straight out normal remake. They did add a lot of content to the SaGa Frontier 1. So I guess they are gonna add some, I don't know, scenarios. Or maybe an extra dungeon. Ruben says, not a PS5 owner, but I'm hoping Romancing Saga 1 gets the 2 or 3 treatment soon, since Minstrel was announced. No. They're not gonna do that, Ruben. For all the matters, Ruben, Romancing Saga 1 is a broken game. I heard about that a little further from a friend, and the game doesn't even have all the content. You cannot even get all the stones, someone told me that. And because Minstrel further expands on the lore, they will have to redo stuff, and they probably won't. They will have to do something like they did with Live Alive. Live Alive was totally rebuilt with a new engine. And to make it that for a game that already has a version, Minstrel Song is a definitive version. You want it or not. People want that 2D Romancing Saga 1, but I think that's not gonna happen. I want it to happen because it's more for everyone, but I just don't see it happening. So you have no idea how you get stronger in this game, but I'm saving jewels for the next banner. I appreciate all the guide stuff, share. You get strong by just getting status on the end of fights, but yeah, the problem is the fights. The new events and the last stages will always give you more, but farming depends on having styles that attack the weaknesses of targets. Way more likely than Romancing Saga 1, I think. No, it's already doing. They are already working on Saga Frontier 2. They are working on that and in a new game. It's just not announced yet because it's probably not ready for announcement. Square Enix once said that they would not be announcing games that are too far from release, because games can be delayed and people just get there and complain. They did that with Final Fantasy 16 and see what happened. They had to delay the game. They also announced Final Fantasy for the next year, but it's just because it was an anniversary and people were wanting information. But in normal things, Square will not announce things that are too far from release. Not anymore. Saga Frontier 2 is one of those hidden gems. I really love it. Still one of my top 5 RPGs for PS1. I used to consider it a very good game as well. I know there's a lot of problems. I don't know if it's on my top 5, but it's on my top 10 for PS1. Used it to be one of my top 20. I still have more regards for, I don't know, Suikoden 1 and 2. Well, let's talk about a PS1 RPG. Suikoden 1 and 2, Chrono Cross, Lunar 2. Really love Lunar 2. Oh my god, again! No, Pretinha! Lunar, Grandia. I love Grandia as well. Oh, you got the agility, Leon. So we are ready to go. The first versions of Romancing Saga 1 was so broken that it was impossible to beat the final boss. Nameless says, what? Mirrors is broken? But Mirrors is not the final boss, is it? Spoilers. They were so broken, yeah, Thiago. Because they, I heard that the game could not fit on a cartridge, not the ones that they wanted to sell. And then they had to cut content and there was a lot of bugs. Not just bugs, but they removed the content. And that's why it's unlikely to happen. Pretinha is crazy, man. Storm Plus. Yeah. Leon learned an agility, dog. Now he's ready to go. That's kind of what Romancing Saga 2 and 3 were, right? I don't believe they could reuse that many stuff. I know it's a different situation, but still. I don't really know how they did Romancing Saga 2 and 3. I don't really know. Because the games are probably pretty similar to what they were when they run on widescreen. They have a new engine running. They had to rebuild the games. But they asked another company to do. But Romancing Saga 2 and 3 were prettier than Romancing Saga 1. That game is not beautiful. To not say anything else. Sorry, but that's true. Now we have to find the squad that we were using and change one character. Where was it? Oh, Mal, a cat owner's life. Yeah, my life is like that, man, all the time. All the time. I guess if I remove Snowy, it's already okay. Will Barthélemy or... No, Barthélemy is gonna do more damage even if he's resisted. So let's remove you and get Leon. I also think that Pretinha, like I said many times before, she comes because she thinks I'm crazy. She looks and says, what is this guy talking to himself? Let me do some company. Doesn't come so often. More when we are doing live streams. Now we have what? Euro omelet. Let's bring the accessories. Actually, no, this one. Let's use this one. But we're taking more damage on the start. Butakun says, I love it, Wild Arms 2. Still probably one of the best in the Wild Arms series. I know that not many people like Wild Arms 2. I didn't finish. I only finished Wild Arms 1 and 3. I didn't finish 2 because I didn't have the copy of the game. I couldn't find. Here in Brazil, I only found the JP version. Our friend had the English version, but then it was bugging. I don't remember much, but it was pretty on the start of the game after you transform with Ashley. Ashley is the name of the protagonist, right? Yeah. After you transform, the game was bugging. Sean is here, says, hi Cher, are you excited for Dune? Why are people overhyping Dune, man? I mean, the guy is good, but... Jago says, Romancing Saga 2 and 3 were fully head done in Unity 3D, just reusing sprites and some data tables. Shin Megami Tensei 3 was also remade in Unity. Shin Megami Tensei 3? Nocturne. It's pretty similar, right? Very nice. Oh, why are we fighting against the wrong enemy, Aigomo? Gretinha coming just like Kong and says, I piss off Ghost. Dune? Really? Why? I don't know, man. People overhype Dune since the release in JP. They want us to have Dune on Global too. Shen Dune. I wish the cat I had was like this. I was more like I was the one jumping like, you're gonna kill the cat, man, don't do it. But talking about Wild Arms, Butakun, I love Wild Arms 3. I played Wild Arms 1 after Code as well, Outer Code F. And Wild Arms 3, I love Wild Arms 3. I love it. I had some conflicted feelings about it because I don't know. I used to like Wild Arms 3 so much, and then when we got to the internets and such, I saw that it didn't have such a good reception. Many people criticized the game, and I was like, why? This beautiful game. What are you doing? Doing more like done. Anyway, I'm gonna bug the crap out of Square for Romancing Saga 1 because Ali said they might hear us. Ali said that? Oh my god. Hey Leon, let's help. Help out. Do no. I remember when Legend of Mana came out and I loved it playing it, and some of the reviews were pretty meh. Oh, this didn't work. Yeah, I remember that Legend of Mana had some bad reviews. Kawazu games in general have bad reviews on the West. But Kawazu, my friend, I love Kawazu and all his designs and such, but he really needed someone right beside him to make UIs and tutorials, because I know that he makes this on purpose, but why? I can choose to read or not a tutorial. Give me the option to read, to learn about the game. Give me the option. Plot twist, Leon dies first, Leon does not evade. Need to get Barthélemy passive to trigger. Maybe. Alter Code F was really good. I love the remake. You could play with all the characters too, Butakun. I think that the remake has some problems, but they are not so important. The game is still pretty good. It's a game that you have to play with headphones or, I don't know, on loud volume. Ruben says, I didn't catch the last live stream, but I watched the VOD and luckily someone made a question for me. People always made the question, man, but I really think this is not gonna happen, sadly. Having 2 remakes of the same game? It's a waste of... I don't know, resources. You're just keeping Leon to the lore. How can he be so strong if he didn't survive? Yeah, man, Romancing Saga 2 have really bad reviews, even today. Saga games have bad reviews even today. They totally do. Well, Shining Glory, right? Oh, Pretty again. What have you do? Are you pooping? Unit's clearly the best unit in the entire game, right? Clearly not. The best unit is Matriarch. I'm surprised that the Romancing Saga 3 have good reviews. Does it? I mean, for fans. The general media still does not like Saga games. You see the indie magazines and websites talking good things about the Saga games, but you hardly get good coverage from the main ones. Best unit is the friends we meet along the way. The best formation is the friends we made along the way. Matrix is the best, less than a second dead. Tried playing Romancing Saga 3, really bad experience. See? They have good experience, but... I mean... You do have to play a lot to understand. I guess that all Kawazu games I ever played, I had to restart. Play it, did wrong things, and then had to restart. All games. All of them. Doug says, Emperor will die for the team. Leon just took about 500 more points of damage than Metro. He has bad status to survive, to be honest. Why is Ludwig attacking before Matriarch with Shining Glory? Capcom had this rather old series called Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire is not that old. Breath of Fire 4 was probably the best in the series for the PS1. I know about that. I know about almost all RPGs, but I'm not a fan of this. Breath of Fire 3 and 4, I finished it. Breath of Fire 4, I guess it's a better game, in my opinion. Yes, there are problems. They have a bad dragon system, but besides the dragon system, Breath of Fire 4 is a better game. I love it. Artistically speaking, it's still a pretty game. Man, I'm dying more often with Leon. But Barthélemy doesn't want to trigger his passive too. That's the spirit. That's will. Increase your will, Doug. This boss seems ridiculous, that damage, and his HP is not moving at all. It's because we are using a formation that's extremely risky, but has a high payoff. Poor Leon getting smashed. Smash it to the ground. Hey, Cher, how are you? I'm fine. How are you, Mako? Welcome. Barthélemy takes less damage because he has a defense enhancement. I think it's possible to cheese, but also unlikely to work. Oh, Shining Glory. It's like fighting Warp Buffett or Blissey. Oh, because of the HP? Makes sense. Once more! Yeah, Bird of Fire 4 has a pretty mature storyline, especially when doing Shpolu story arc. The art style aged pretty well, indeed. Playing both sides of the story is also something that you don't see in many games. It's a game that tries to humanize the villain. Hey, can we get a combo? Maybe if you get a combo on start. Wonder if Final Press Shield will be useful until one late stage. No, Amy. It's a waste to bring her. You have to remove another buffer. RNG is even worse. What are you doing, Leon? I don't know. Mantra got stunned. Your son is watching. He is just preparing a better attack. Galaxy. Imagine Galaxy Plus. 4 SAOE damage. That would be crazy. If we get a combo with more buffs on the start, it will be better, but we're not getting. Ah, we got Barthélemy passive to trigger finally. Maybe that's it. Oh, 1.9k. I swear the mobs know which unit to have less defense. Sometimes it feels like, Happy. Sometimes it really feels like. Void. Victor, yeah, watching from the afterlife. Not Victor. Gathered. Once again. This is Tower, yes, Mako, 299. We're trying to see if we can cheese the Ludwig fight. It seems like you can, but it relies on so much RNG. Snowy helps on start, but then he just breaks. Yo, we got Barthélemy buff again. Help me out. Did you try the counter strategy with assholes? Not yet. I can try that one. Let's try it after. My assholes is now almost maxed. We got the passive trigger again. Maybe that's it. We need Shining Glory to go. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. Hey Daryl Green, welcome. How are you? Wait, no! No! Oh yeah. Mariah will be nice. We'll see about a counter strategy. Let's go. Oh no, I didn't get a PP plus. So maybe Surging Wave is good this time around. We're gonna have to. So maybe we can combo. Yeah, I gave up agility strategy, a fair try, but gave up. Oh, you did? Did you win with your Oscillus strategy? I guess we should be safer now. What the hell? Still got hit. Oh no. You beat it with assholes, that's nice. I beat it with Mariah. I won this fight already. We are just testing new strategies. Hey David Cruz, welcome. What the hell? Moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. So it's not gonna work, you guys know. It's just gonna kill. No, again. Just got Global Acelus. Is she the one that can beat this? No, no. It's Mystic Acelus. She has much power. Acelus counter. You need a lot of... Well, I guess that Gustav works better than her, no? But yeah, 50% chance to count. Oh my god. In my opinion, the trick is to combo some of your buffs. Intelligence buffer, he cleanses all the time, I mean. We can go first and do it, but you have to remove one buffer. If you remove one buffer, it's just more likely to die again. I have to use Shining Glory now because people would just die. The buff intelligence doesn't work well here. She's still alive at least, right? Wouldn't want the buffer be worked. Very rarely he attacks her for defy weaknesses. Now he has a delay thing that he defy weaknesses and then he just attack. Well, Surging Wave it is. Ludwig again is rerun. Haven't logged it. No, this is the tower. It's 199. I don't know why they are not evading. Huh. 2 girls dead. I'm gonna remove Leon then. Let's use the Boston. No, there is just that Cher loves Ludwig. Not like I love him. Bye, Leon. Let's bring the Boston Lunar New Year. May not be fully maxed, but it'll work. Oh my, his agility may not be high. I don't think he needs more. He's a martial arts unit. Still cannot get past Monday Morning 100. Is this the tower? There's 2 towers running, Ruben. I'm not gonna train this boss. Let's just use as it is. Lobster time. I'm gonna run different strategies. Let me just test this to the end. I'm gonna try at least another one. So I have 3 strategies for the fight. Let's try a counter one, yeah, indeed. Well, he's weak to sun damage, so we're gonna do a lot. We got 2 of the passives to trigger. Maybe it's now. It's now, boys. Yeah, I hope it is. Wait, I have to use Shining Glory to heal. I got a fair bunch of new styles, but that's nowhere near having a squad. But the rerun banner is pretty nice for this. We got a combo, so we buff it a little more. You just don't kill me now, please. Didn't kill. Nice, Water Festival. Use the same team except Snow instead of Shendu. I was using Snow instead of Shendu, and it was actually Snow instead of Boston, but I died with 10%, 15% of Ludwig HP. We got 2 triggers on the start and it still didn't happen. Just got back from a long break, so I'm definitely lacking the ability to clear challenging stuff. Don't worry, run Conquest. Focus on that. You beat it. Harry G, man, could at least Flame Hammer on the Mai's turns should help a bit. No? No, because he uses the strongest attack after he cleanses. Don't you have Demon Assaults? I do, Holiest. I already beat the stage. I'm just trying some different setups just to prove that some other stuff works. I beat this on release. On the past hour. I beat Ludwig. Just for our, we'll make a video with different setups. Just to prove that some may work or not. I'll try it a counter one. When I finish this one. Oh, Bart. Holy crap. My weakest squad was the fastest one to die? Was definitely being great too. Got a big half of my account to max status and rank 99 skills. Was surprised to be able to get back and all rewards from Final Island. Final Island is pretty outclassed now. It's just easy to do. Super easy. I'm going to train my Platinum Khalid for this fight. You're gonna counter with Platinum Khalid? You have the guts. How many floors does this tower have? 300 and only saving. Not much. Just 300. What's tricky is that where's the agility there is so valid to evade the attacks completely, as well as it's possible to keep it at least in that value. Completely 100% chance to be like only 3 turns ahead. Oh my god. Focus on the same character. He's weak to slash, why not? Okay, let's see if you can do enough damage then. We got one. Agility passive to trigger. Have to say that these things are not easy. I know people share and say, oh, you can now evade Ludwig fight, but let's rephrase that. You can evade Ludwig fight with very good RNG. Let's change the phrase. We're seeing Ingomar and Ludwig this past few months. Yeah, all the time. Devs loves them. $1.7K. 2 times the same target. Insane RNG indeed. Snowy was working right on start, because Snowy buffs a lot. On turn 3 you are already evading. But the fact here is that after some time it may not be enough. Maybe I'm gonna remove Barthélemy since he's resistant and just add Snowy and see what happens. I guess the RNG will be on the end of the fight and not on the start, but we'll still have RNG. Yeah, not style for then. Yeah, Ludwig. We need a Glorg Ludwig. But tell me, has any game called their global axis like Glorg? If this works on start, it will not fail. The problem with Snowy that works better on start but has more RNG in the end. Yeah, Glorg means global or regional. Would love you to try it again like that, Cher. Just curious to see if it's possible with cycling for specifically one agility buff each turn. I remove Barthélemy. Lumax sounds much better than that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that again. Let's remove Barthélemy. I'm getting sick of this. Glorg? Sounds like when you're choking. Makes sense. Is Snowy better than Barthélemy here? Where are you, Snowy? Doug says, I've been watching Ludwig's Reign of Terror against Matriarch on mute while having to make some phone calls. You see? All the time, my friend. Divine Boots. A dragon with Herm's shoes. I want to try another strategy already. But before, we need to run this one. I would not use Giryu now. I'm gonna try to be a little more smart. Larg song like the sound of a wash machine makes when it's choking and you're trying to flush water down. It's a terrible name. Does not Bard and Boston have the same role in this specific idea, Cher? RNG agility buffer? Yes, they have. Snowy just makes it easier on the start. But then he stops buffing. Well, we kind of have a lot of HP this time. But he also decreases the damage on the first turns. Good afternoon, Vitor Maurice. How are you? Oh my god, double hit. Glorg is just the right turn. Global access for people who live in denial. That's what you say, man. Think I'm going to have left fork Ludwig win and try again. Oh yeah, left fork. I talked about the strategy before, Doug, but I can't test because I don't have that Mirza. But you know what? I was thinking about summoning on that rerun better. Just to get some people like Apollo, left fork Mirza. I don't know. Maybe I won't even get then, so I don't want to waste my gems. The right term is summon bait. Has basically the same idea for either of those terms. One just sounds worse than the other. That rerun was a godsend to me. I got so many styles. I was thinking about just keeping everything for a while, but I just can't because I make content. Using the same characters forever won't help. But I don't know, man. Wait for the next special rerun banner on December. Oh yeah, now it's time. She didn't get Water Festival. What are you looking for it on the rerun share? I'm not entirely sure. I wanted Apollo 1 just so I could use Apollo 2. UniverSe can help. There's not many things that I really need. That's why I may just wait. He attacked before the dragon, man. The dragon, a martial artist character that had so many buffs. Same Ruben came back after a while of not playing and got all the triple S since I had none of them. But why are you guys back to the game? Let me ask you that. Just out of curiosity. Angelo says, whoa, Cher wants to summon on the rerun banner. I just don't have the gens, Angelo. I didn't know you were here. Are you a lurker? I summon on the rerun? Banner in the second creator was the only good character that I got. Oh my god. See? Maybe wait for next rerun banner would be better for me. We need a Mangalian strategy for this fight. Oh, Kaze, you are here. That character is terrible, man. Don't use it. This is yet another fight where having max HP cap makes sense. You need it. Circulating hail. Oh, nice. We're gonna have Water Festival on the next turn. What other gachas have hooked me recently, to be honest, and I want something I can ride on and pull on. And just throw my knot head back. Got lucky. It was second in UniverSe, didn't know it was happening. Ah, I see. Oh, dead again. Bad RNG. I left because I didn't have the time to play anymore. I'm kind of chilling now, so sad. Why not for a while at least? I see. Yeah, but I really want to, not so much in the future, get my audience to play console games again and everything. Sometimes I feel guilty by bringing people back into gachas. Yeah, that's right. I feel guilty sometimes. I don't know. I know I am not responsible for people's decisions and anything, but I keep making videos. I'm definitely not committed as I was before I stopped it. Just playing for fun. Butakun says, I find the drop rates quite generous on the rerun banner. I've gotten like 30 out of the 50 plus since I was already... Oh my god! That is huge. I put my new styles if I want to give a look. They are on the showcase out on the Discord. You got... many? But none of them were useful, you say? Then they found to deliver this anniversary. Well, at least there's critical rerun. Indeed, Heyman. Very good for people that skip the game for a while. They get a lot of styles they can do content. Ah, evasion. Hey, 3 times the same character. It was working so fine. Next turn we'll be evading. Heard that half anniversary was crazy. Yes, much better than this one. You placed your characters on showcase out. What was it, Copy? Was it some days ago? You got what? Leonard, Yuma Mayo, Tatiana, Sasha, and Wayne. Hmm. And Matriarch is dead. I saw it. Your one banner was great, but I'm sad Katarina missed it while I was away. Was not in there. To be honest, those Katarinas are not so good. The next one is. But man, I wonder how many people are afraid of an end of service for UniverSe. let me tell you, I don't think we're gonna get an end of service notification anytime soon. But just to know, any one of you got a little afraid because of the Final Fantasy Record Keeper end of service? They are only ending the service for the global servers, but not for the JP one. Amy says, "Sure, it's not your fault, devs, and nothing to do with my luck as well." Yeah. I try to think like that. I know that I just like to rant about bad luck. We always like to. It's part of the process of playing a gacha. You have to rant. Without ranting, we're not playing a gacha game. Good afternoon, Leonardo Strife. How are you? Yeah, no, cat's not great, just a cat collector. Hey, stop it. The last attack. Yay, nice. Yes, we are good. As a request of the stars did an end of service after anniversary. As well, many games had. Will have to be Surging Wave. Hoping they will make the game offline when end of service is announced. Totally not. Seriously, Andy, I don't think so. I mean, not for global at least. But they did that with some games, right? They did that with Star Ocean Amnesia, so maybe. And also with Kingdom Hearts, I heard. Oh, yeah. At least we survived 2 years, yes! But we're not gonna die, no, I'm just saying how many people were afraid of dying. But I don't think we're gonna die. Grinding Corgita and Zika was able to get those two together with Will. Unfortunately, Mei Ling did not came out. My Mei Ling didn't came out too. I mean, I had to do 10 pulls for a pity, so I said no. Well, we are evading, but this doesn't mean anything. We're still on start. Glowing hard. This turn we may get hit. No way I'm going to do Octopath. I may just do Octopath if I can play on emulator. Just because I may need to. The channel still needs to survive. See? Ah, man. Hello, Carlucci. To be honest, this game does not cost in much compared to others, so I don't see that. No, Final Fantasy Record Keeper didn't cost much as well. And they were making close to what UniverSe makes a month, according to Sensor Tower. So. But did Record Keeper had any type of co-op or something? Because that increases the cost. I'm saying, in my opinion, either JP or Global will be seriously disappointed since this is my only game that gets caught me interested in playing. Yeah, that's why I always say that if this game dies, I will try to not play JP or older gachas. I can only play Octopath because of needing to play. And I think that many people that play UniverSe can play Octopath. They are games with similar ideas. They are gonna announce end of service and tell us to play Octopath like they ask Final Fantasy Record Keepers to play Brave X. That is insane, man. Insane for them to play. They already know that game exists. I haven't heard about many games that do such a thing. Yeah. On global, I don't think they were gonna do. Maybe only JP. To make the game offline. Because Anamnesis plays offline, but the global version not. Oh nice, we got Water Festival. How much money is that? $300,000 a month. Across 2 systems, iOS and Android. What is your boss on Shadow Resistance? Good question. That was a lot of damage indeed. Octopath wasn't bad, I played a demon, that's it. It should be a good game, I guess, but still, more things to take our time. I'm probably going to stop pulling after my third PD, and for 45, 10 times pull, I think it's pretty decent for free-to-play players. You are doing the rerun banner, right? Yeah, 3 PDs is good enough, you should move on. But if on the record Keeper had his run, to be honest, I thought it had less... Okay, yeah. Me too. I hope UniverSe is not on the shopping board. I don't think it is, because there's one thing that changes between the two games. Square Enix does live streams for UniverSe. It's still doing. They did recently. They're gonna do another. The game is super popular on Taiwan and Korea, where they want to sell the console versions of SaGa. We have the same client, so we are safer even because of that. They may make more money than Sensor Town does not show us there. So, like I was saying, there is even a content creator in Taiwan that has more views than me in some videos. So, yeah, they are pretty big there. So, I guess that in a way or another, the game has a huge chance of surviving. What if you just like the first one, using the Ryu buff in the first 2 turns? Using a Ryu buff 2 turns just doesn't help so much with the healing part. Whoa, she got hit here. Anamnesis was such a waste. The game was pretty beautiful for mobile on release, but also pretty demanding. Was released ahead of its time. Wanted too much grind. Glowing heart. Glowing heart. Whoa, I forgot to inherit the white breath attack. Owner of a glowing heart. How much money UniverSe makes a month? $300,000 according to Sensor Tower, but I guess that does not include Taiwan and Korea. Here's how many people in the game goes for the global access on banner. A lot, because people like waifus. Is it going to work now? We only have one normal buff this time. Oh, we got a heal Link, finally, and a character that needs. That's surprising. That's surprising, Doug. Have you ever seen a heal Link healing the character that needs a heal? That is the first time. Believe. Do you believe in love after love? Life after love? No, man, we just died again. I'm hating this. I'm done. I know it eventually works, but... Bro. Shendu Ajriti might not say yes for that question, sure. They didn't want to stay. I just wish they added more remixes for battle music into UniverSe. SaGa Frontier 2 had a very cool OST. Yeah, man. SaGa Frontier 2 has some of the best music ever. It's a very beautiful moment when the heal link works. And just after that, the character dies. Sure, you need to believe in yourself. Do you believe when Shendu Evades. I don't. Counter time. Yeah, let's run counter. Maybe drop back to stages like 220 and show off some strategies while picking on lone Ludwigs. Yes, yes. SaGa Frontier 2, best game ever. Miku, you are here. The best game ever? I don't know, but one of the best ones, yes. I love that soundtrack, man. I love it. I use it on some reviews. When we have SaGa Frontier 2 characters, I always use it. In the future, it will be better. Guys, let me tell you something. I have 26 people here. I follow on YouTuber. I will not say the name because, like I always say, if I'm not going to say something positive about someone, I would not say it. But there isn't this YouTuber that I follow, and he was saying on his community that some people were thinking that he was replying to some questions on his videos, and then he said, "No, I don't see or reply to comments. It's not me, it's a bot." And I was like, whoa, you don't ever see or read your comments, like, ever. My god. I could not do that. People writing essays, like, walls of text in the comments, thinking that a guy was reading, but then he said, no, no, no. If you guys think that I'm reading or replying, you are wrong. I don't do it. It's a bot. Oh, guys, wait just 1 second. I got my water. I asked some to deliver. 1 minute. Sorry, guys. Hey, some Linux, welcome. How are you? Genie says, kind of arrogant. I agree. I mean, if you have 1 million subs, then maybe you can't reply. But if your channel is not so huge, you can at least read, right? Never seen a game with 4 battle soundtracks and 2 boss battle tracks. SaGa Frontier 2 is on a gem. I agree. What we were talking about, let's go and do what? Use the counter strategy, right? Yeah. Are you a boot share? No, a bot? Maybe? Because I reply? That is such a clip trap. Share bots and machine. ScherBR. How are you doing today? Still running fine on high quality. I mean, he might have a good reason. Yeah, some people were saying that he got too much negativity, and because of that negativity, he stopped reading. That I can understand, because there were times where I got some negativity, and then I was like, oh my god. It's not like this affected me at all, but it kind of reminded me of one day in the past, not even when I was a creator, and then someone managed to get me super angry, and that reminded me of that time, and then I didn't like that. But I don't know, maybe maybe it was that. Seeing negativity can hurt some people, but if you have haters, it means that you are doing something right. I mean, everyone has haters. Everyone will hate on someone, especially people that have some healthy problems and mental problems, mental issues. I mean, sometimes it's the person does not even want to be a hater, but it endly up being. So a counter strategy with Asolus, right? Azure Strife. It counters, it gives critical damage against humans, and Ludwig is a human. But then we have to bring more support, right? It's gonna be here. Of course, we're gonna have to bring Impress. We're gonna have to bring... who else? Where is Matriarch? Oh, Matriarch is the first. Ah, okay. Let me change this. The chair is the real chair. He might have a good reason. The chair is the real. We want a detailed Megalon farming guide of about 20 minutes. Grind and chat with ScherBR, but might as well always disable the comments. No. Disable the comments is bad aiming, because it does not increase your engagement. YouTube likes the comments, just increases your chance of being recommended. So he may not read, but if people keep posting comments, it just helps the channel. What else do we bring? Where is my... Barbara? I could bring this Barbara. And try to counter the second turn, or not? No. From trying out the strategy, more BPs, more better. So try again. I will likely bring Virgil, but Virgil will just counter instead. I'm gonna bring Nawal's daughter, because decreasing the damage is also useful. What about Genryu? Let me try this first. VP is important, yes, but the main source is Asolus on passive. I see. That's how the algorithm works. Yes, indeed. It works like that. Exactly like that. The Zertland Sax is not as high as Tiger Shark. We actually can use Tiger Shark, I guess, just to have more chances of being attacked. Yay, Barbara time. There's that one guy defaming you. Yeah, that one just managed to get into another level, right? But that one specific guy is a loser. But well, I don't want to give in attention. Let's not even mention that. She won't cause more contents, the video gets recommended. Yeah. Should I be grinding Conquest for status or new event? Depends there. If you have heat units, you can grind the new event, but Conquest 2 the better. If you're a queer creator, not reading the comments is frankly self-care. Oh yeah, but that guy is not. That guy is not. But I understand some Linux, that makes sense. From trying out more of the absolute strategy, more BP. Okay, the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. If someone takes time to hate on you, it means they would love to be you. You are right, Genie. And one of my haters, I finally figured out who he was. But not that I ever tried to learn, it's just that this person has like 3 different accounts and I saw the surname and that surname matched it. And I was like, oh, it's you, huh? It's you. You cannot hide in the shadows anymore. I know who you are. Well, Asylus, let's increase your damage. So many rings, so many rings. Hulk ring. Let's keep the negatives. Yes, this is always about the positives. Desert Lance has agility bonus. Yes, indeed. And also gets defense boost. But has a lower chance of being attacked. But there will be turns where I'll be able to use the attack, so maybe, yeah, let's do it. I'll change. Titan Suite so that she can buff more. Amazing Bangle. No, what do you want here to get more resistance to stuff? Oh, she needs slash resistance. Metrock using the Metrock Gauntlets is the best meta you can get. Yeah, let's not give time to those persons. Incredible persons. Power Suit. Okay, let's use Lobster then. And Pumpkin. He's already using the best one. Peach Black Armor. Peach Black Armor doesn't give you black resistance. Is that you're saying from experience share? The one when we try for news counter? What do you mean, Hammy? I didn't understand this part. Jesus, so many SS words. Of course, we need words and more words. More and more. Let's get the Zox Springetta. And then the Wicked Netflix. Why do I have 6? I should sell some of excesses. So Nightcrawl is effective against human. I don't know, maybe if I need to finish and don't have any other attack. Or Ki. Ki, right? Ki. What else can she use? Acupuncture plus. So many rings, you can donate some on the accessory shop. For you? Sure. How do you think about wheel performance? Should I train him? Yes, totally. I mean, why not? You may need a fire damage dealer in a stage where you need to debuff dexterity, and he can help you. I have him and I'm training. He's already capped. For a boss, he's good. It's just not so cool as we think for farming anymore. I mean, he's still above most of the other options you will have. I think it's when you try the counter strategy for the Black Worm on the War Tower stage, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the chance of being attacked? Yeah. Most new characters are worth training most. Yeah, because it's always a step above, right? Some Linux. Indeed. Even if they could be better designed. They are usually always at least on foot with the best characters. Unless we're talking about healers and buffers, right? But damage dealers... Will has something very nice, Leonardo Strife. Something that you won't find in many characters. Like, the reason why Bione is just so good, Bione 3, she gets intelligence when she attacks. Eventually, she's the best dexterity buffer. He can work for single targets, so if the enemy is weak to blunt or heat, he's gonna rock. He has a chance of not taking damage too, 50% chance, so I'm gonna get him trained all the time. Ezra Price. Yikes. I should have used the other Barbara, yeah, instead of this one. Because the other one has a chance to buff more damage. Oops. Let's just change the version of Barbara too. The other Barbara has a chance to increase damage. Helps. Since I'm not gonna use Flamenco Muse on turn 1 anyway. We need to get 6 counters. Doug, my god, Doug, can't help this month as much this month, but it's nice to be able to catch a stream again. My friend, don't worry, you already did enough to the channel. In part of the reason why this channel exists is because of your support. And to see you supporting the channel even when life got you, I cannot say anything, man. Just thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks. The channel needs help, but I think you, of all people, man, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Let me send you at least a virtual hug if my chat is working, because it was not. It's still not working. Let me try to make this work. Oh, it's working now. Thank you. I hope life gets better for you, man. Most new characters were training. I'm training Goddess, even though I don't think I'll have a use for her since I got all Kaiser and he's already training. Maybe you need both sometimes. Hanging out here in the Discord has been a good way to pass time and as things heal. I'm glad to see that, man. I think that the Discord is mostly positive. Sometimes people do some, I don't know, some memes and all, but I think that most of the time we are pretty positive. That's what I want to make. Positive community, because life can be so harsh, man. To keep being negative about stuff. I mean, sometimes, like I said, people are like that by no reason. It's not like they want to be like that, but it's then part of the older people to help them be more positive. What? Oh my god, I forgot to inherit Flamenco Muse. Sorry. Dude guy. The Dune guy is just making memes. Sometimes we have a lot of memes. But all in all, let's change the inheritance. Oh, Flamenco. I don't have Global X Barbara. If I had her, that would be as good. Let's keep making at least one more positive things in our lives. Indeed. Sometimes I talk about negative stuff, but in a positive way. I try to. Unless... yeah, we just talk about the haters, but Yeah, let's forget about them. You don't deserve our time. I mean, constructive things are always appreciated. When someone becomes a hater, it's yet another thing. Let's go, Matri. Help me out. Maybe Nawal's daughter will be better than Snowy, but we'll see. And the heal on death is actually valuable for this. Actually, you're right, the Honator. You can also use this shield on turn 1, but no, man, turn 1 is something that you can just restart. Why? It's only 2 attacks. Deflect. Now we need to get some of her passive to trigger and get more VP and more status. That will increase the damage. I'll only use the shield on turn 3 and 4. Oh, nice. 122,000. Oh, you didn't even hit the enemy. Oh, holy crap, Shadow. You lose all your possible buffs with this. Yeah, I guess, and even when you try to do a different strategy, it still requires RNG because this fight is unbalanced. It's totally unbalanced. Dune Saga 3 is that we have a Dune fan on our Discord server. He's just too excited for Dune. Now you agree with me that they put the reward on the final floor was a really bad idea? It was, Cappy, I have to agree. We still have a lot of time for this tower to go away. Maybe they will increase the status cap to make this easier, but even then it's just something for hardcore. Unless there's something different that can be done here. This is the kind of RNG you have to deal with, yeah. And our friend, the dragon, can keep increasing will too. Take that deflect. Circulating Hail, Flamenco Muse. Stun is too powerful in the hands of a multi-attack enemy. Indeed. Indeed, Doug. Also, it removes everything that you may have. You will just die. And using a counter strategy, our character is already on the front line. Oh my god. Didn't attack. The dragon is missing again. Indirect attack. I would say Matcha, Creator, Lycid, and Genie all have been helping me with tower for status effects. You were using Genie for Petrify. So I've been making better progress through the towers now that I have an all training. Indeed. Good, I'm gonna put in my book. I was right and Cher wasn't. I was not. What did I say? I don't always remember what I say, copy. Don't make me remember everything I say, man. I have a bad memory. Genius for solid for Petrify, yeah. The next one after Taria. Lycid is a powerhouse. I wish I could get Lycid in Maka, but I didn't really need it. Not now, at least. And I need to stop purchasing you. I cannot use my own money anymore. Oh my god, we didn't get Azure Strife again, so yet another Ki. Another Imperial Shield too. Any weapon suggestions for Genie? I suggest you use any club. Don't care too much right now about the damage from Petra Delta. You can only fix that with the craftable weapons. Oh yeah, definitely you understand having to skip Machin and Lance. It's been just surprising how good they ended up being. The problem is that most characters will be... Most banners will have at least one character that you see, whoa, I want this. I'm not getting many triggers from Lancelot's passive. Definitely try to grab it in the future on bottomless. Yeah, that's something that I may want in the future. She does not counter this attack. She would not... Oh my god, demise. Mortar Dark Web? Whoa, wait. Isn't this turn 4? No, turn 5? Holy hell. Turn 5. I thought it was turn 3 and 4. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong Ludwig. Yeah. Forgot about that. Did you get a hammer from the event? No, that hammer is for... Will. Oh, you can use with Genie. Just fine, just to increase the intelligence, but it will not do more damage with Delta Peltra. Oh my god. 4 has Bomber, but you can tank. Yeah, I have to save the shoot for turn 3 and 4 then. Turn 4 and 5. Because you don't have Creator, sure. Well, I use Creator here. Genie needs a nerf hammer for Delta Petra. Yeah, to do more damage with Delta Petra. But you don't really need to do damage with Delta Petra. I suggest you don't care too much about it. Andrew Tommy, welcome. Hi, Cher. I got Final Impress and Neo from the bottomless banner. If you had to pick a pity, would you do Princess White Rose or Rock? Princess White Rose. Halloween, right? Yeah, totally. Or is the Christmas one? If it's the Christmas one you're talking about, I will get Rock. If we're talking about the Halloween, get Princess. Yeah, I guess that... let's remove the dragon and get Nawals. I guess Nawals is better. Forget about the dragon. Dozen, welcome. What's all this? Reliving the nightmare, yeah? Yeah. Just to test new strategies to see how it works. Halloween, thanks. Yeah, get it. Much more important. After clearing the whole tower, I don't know if I should go for Halloween Princess White Rose anymore. You should. Especially because there will be different content that she will shine. I mean, you should if you have the gems and if you don't mind. Who am I to say what people do with their money? Imagine. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be back. The dragon heals, I know, it's nice, but... sometimes it's just staying there. Getting more BP is more important, right? Like you guys said. And Nawal can just die and heal. The problem is, who can heal Nawals to make her return? No one. Oh, Final Impress can. Forgot. Hey, Cher, what banner you want to be next? Personally, I want the Robin's banner. The Robin's banner, yeah, makes sense. I want to get in. They are the last versions of these protagonists. We will not see them for a long while, unless they decide to do a version. But there's only 3 characters in that banner, man. It's a huge bet. Need so many gold pieces. You summon it for many characters. I barely have gold pieces now, and I use it to have so many. Use it to have so many. Okay. So we need to use the shield on turn 4 and 5. Lacker donated. Thanks so much. Been slacking lately, but yeah, been broke. I know who you are. If you're saying that you're broke, I know who you are. Thanks so much, my friend. Let me say you. Thanks so much. Can I say who you are? Because the donation does not say who is your name. Thank you for the continuous help. We got it trigger. I mean, or not. Wait, no, it didn't. So Azure Strife. Flamenco Muse. If you want, you just outed yourself. I don't even have to reply. Oh no, Tomahawk, man. Dark Caesar. Killing all off. Not a single counter. I guess I did. You did. Hashimitsu is here. Hi, how are you? Someone says I'm down to 300 gold pieces. I don't even have 200 anymore. Someone young creator that decimated as I needed to clear 2 offs in the Iron Dojo for them to recent characters. Oh my god. I think the next banner is gonna be Haniwa? No. It's gonna be Global X. Taiwan is gonna have it. Optimus 2 counters on turn 2. At least, right? My god, this is boring. It's nice to have more strategies to share on video, but... The other character... Oh, now she got trigger. Gustav can totally do this. Ah, another one that I said that can do this is... Learn UniverSe. I'm sure that he can do this. Place him here, get left fork, and wait for counters. He counters everything and he doesn't take shadow damage, but I don't have that UniverSe. Nice, 18 BP. Going to sleep. Good night, Nameless. Thanks for stopping by. Click the like button before you leave. It helps. You just say Global Action. Oh, I hope it's not like Azami. It can be. But if it's like Azami, you can skip. It's not bad to skip characters. I actually want more content, not exactly more characters. Deflect. Take that. Whoa. Oh no, Darkbringer. Yes, 2 counters at least. At least 2. We don't have enough for Azure Strife again, that's sad. Wish I had. This is turn 3, right? We have to tank. Empress is not gonna die because she has revive. It will be glad if this strategies work for Ludwig. I'm still stuck on 299. You are, Hashimitsu? It should work. With luck. Well, Demise is extremely powerful. Do we have to use the shield on turn 3 and 5? Oh, nice. Soul Freeze. Paralyze. Why don't you use Zeke as a counter? The only problem with Zeke copy is that the damage won't be so high. Aslo's not gonna survive this. Usually save with my shield for turn 5, second after that when needed. But the damage was super high, Detonator. Super high. Went on Mariah buff. Def buff MVP RNG, different strategy. Yeah, this will be just to focus on countering. But I guess Barbara is not helping out here. Golden Ball instead. To survive that, we need extra help. It's either Golden Ball or Mariah, but since I'm buffing offensive stuff, Golden Ball. Mariah Ring of Life is also very valuable. Golden Ball, we need help with the fire damage. Hydro Leather. Seems I need the Great Shendu or Golden Ball to tank or evade, but I really want Rock. You are trying to choose a pity from the rerun banner? Golden Syrup. Zeke S's Q coasts are not good on this if he falls flat. He only uses 5. The problem here is that we have a lot of powerful attacks that cannot be countered. Like when he uses Demise or Mortar Dark Web or Guillotine Bomber, you cannot counter this, so you have to take the full damage. Still not pulling, although I have enough to pity. I have enough to pity as well. But I don't have that many cards that I want there. I have Mirza. Who else? I have to think about that clearly. Apollo and Mirza. Don't know much about someone else. I have to check that. Bad memory. I will also not use Shrine Dance now because, like I said, the first turn is not so important. Ah, Kiai. Doesn't affect a thing. If you have new Apollo, old Apollo is great. Yeah, I don't have Apollo. But getting him would be an interesting point to summon for the new one. Now I'm gonna use Shrine Dance. Or on the next turn. I can still save. But let's use it. No, I'm gonna save. You have to Final Fantasy Legend units. I don't want them. Don't care about them. I really don't think they are so useful. You're getting most the same damage as using Barbara. Now turn 3 we have Shrine Dance. Nice. We can tank now. I guess. Second creator work here, copy second creator? Why? I barely ever used it the first Apollo. Kinda was annoyed I got him when I was YOLOing for Bart. But hey, I got a unit. Now at least he makes the new one really good. Yes, totally. See, we just tank it. Time to use Azure Strife. We're gonna use Shining Glory. Still not gonna use the shield. Only on the next turn. Oh, nice. We got a combo. $191,000. Oh, even Empress is doing some good damage here. Oh no, Psycho Noise, no counter. Thanks, deflect even. Super nice. Time to Ki. Skip a turn. And use the shield. This is the turn where it goes crazy. Have some more. Suggesting style the share doesn't have on the rerun banner. Ah, no, I'm not after a creator. This turn, will I have some more to heal more? Can we tank this? I don't know. No, Shrine Dance is safer. Gonna remove 2 characters from Overdrive. Oh, that's Guillotine Bomber. Thought was something else. Yeah. Powerful attack, does he? Oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is totally gonna work. Oh, a different character. Still okay. It's not time for a shoot yet, right? Not a time for a shoot. I don't even need to heal yet. I mean, not a full heal. I can just use an... Oh, wait. I use a Shrine Dance, now I can just have some more. What I can do is trigger Overdrive to use Moonlight on Null. Next turn is a shield turn. Or not. I like the strategy. I did a couple runs with it, but it never completed because I was trying harder to agility cheese. Sometimes I forget that we can do different stuff. We just focus too much on forcing the game to work, right? This turn we can heal. Or I can just keep this turn. No, let's do this. Get in there, get in there. The only difference between your team and mine was using Marai instead of Metrarch. Oh yeah! Whoa! It did work! Nice, we got a second alternative strategy. Okay, I need golden ball. It works! It works like... That seems better than Marai. I didn't think of that myself. You didn't use Mariah, you did use... Oh, you did Mariah instead of Baal? Baal is good because of that guard up, man. It's super strong. Thanks, copy. But Hashimitsu keeps saying that he wants rock. Maybe you have to do it twice, man. 2 cycles to get both. But if it works, it works. Let's save this squad and give a name to it. But I really want someone to test Mirza with left fork. I really want to work similarly. Ludwig 299. That's the new name. Was faster, much faster than going for evasion. We lost so much time trying to evade. Assholes triple S confirmed. Oh, not yet. Was just here, man. Just here, because she's critical against humans. She's also super resistant to slash natively. 100 and, oh, look on her endurance. She has almost all status on 160s. Pretty close. She can be the first one. Way faster, right, doesn't he? Way faster. Now, Vivara said something about Zeke, but could Zeke work here? I think Zeke works, Copy, because we're gonna change for Piano of Peace instead. Piano of Victory was super strong. Yeah. We can try that. If Zeke gets this done, man, you will have to believe in Zeke. I'm wondering about the competition. Asus versus Future Gen. He deals a triple S counter, right? Yeah. He counters with passive. He does not need to use attack, right? I don't remember much, but if I'm wrong, sorry. Let's bring Zeke instead, but my Zeke doesn't have the counter maxed. Holy crap. Intercept system. Zeke has no damage as Asos. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. One that works, that we know that works, is Gustav. Let's try Gustav instead of Asolus and just that. Maybe it works. I'm totally sure it works. Let's do it. Where are you, my friend? I didn't get him capped. We have a fire event, and I didn't do it. It's a crime not to cap Gustav. Yeah. Oh no, his status are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh yeah, use Zeke, and then you can use the same squad that you use in Agumon. The same strategy. You think that works, Copy? It can actually work. The exact same strategy. Gustav needs some training. Counter second skill, evasive counter, triple S, buff STR, and 1 HP every attack. Who's that? Ah, okay. Evasive counter, buff STR. Yeah, it seems good, Heyman. So if I try Zeke, let's try just for fun, Zeke. Just for fun. But this formation increases dexterity, I never remember, but yeah, it does, right? It does. I use it, Zeke, like that. It will eventually work for sure. Eventually, you mean today? Zeke, what do you need for resistance? Can I use something like Titan Suit with Zeke? Actually, no, let's keep in with this. But I will need to increase his shadow resistance. Where is that weapon from? Which weapon? This one? Everyone asks it because this one is from SaGa. The SaGa Game Boy event, and some people chose the Fire Staff. I said to choose the gun. Proof of Word Tower. Yay. This is cheating because I haven't beat Word Towers if I'm trying this for the first time. Gomal has few direct attacks. Use a different setup. Sorry. Let's do just for fun. Always gotta rub that Final Fantasy Legend guns in our faces. Yeah. But I said, didn't I? I'm not always right, but sometimes I am. But yeah, I wish I had listened. There are not many guns, and there are just some good gunners. So many good ones. Intercept system. He can use this on turn 1 even. Let's see how much damage he will do. And I forgot to bring Piano of Peace. Blah. Hey, you may have been right, Cher, but Fire Staff is best for Ruby. Just use the other Fire Staff that came with Maka. Or use Joe's Staff. Double element staffs are a better investment. I've never needed 2 dexterity gun users on the same time so far, though. Yeah, right. I never needed 3. Only for farming. For bossing, never. But I did upgrade the 3rd gun, just because I could. Let's change Matriarch to Peace now. I guess this is not so good, because it's gonna take a lot of time. And Press with Zeke together, they're gonna decrease damage by a lot. A lot. I know, I'm just trying to stay positive. But back then there was no Joe Staff nor Blue Fan. Yeah, now we have Joe Staff, Blue Fan, Maka Staff. So there are 3 Fire Staffs. Staves. Then we'll get another 1 even. So we get to 4. But you guys will be able to have 5. Full Fire Mage team. How good is that? I don't know. Piano Peace and Water Festival and... Oops, Ki. Damage will be even lower this time, guys, because Zeke is not just here for counter, he's decreasing damage too. This is gonna be fun. You forgot the Maka 1? Yeah. Maka 1 is fire and nerf. Oh man, this is gonna take time. Guess it's not even good to start using on turn 1. Oh, stunned. Good thing he heals. Let the fun begin. This is totally gonna be nice. Ah, knockout didn't get stunned. Oops. Someone in the back got hit. I guess Mariah is better than I don't know who here. I think she's better than Impress, maybe, because we're gonna survive. We're gonna have so much stuff stacked, but I don't know. This is turn 3, right? Turn 3. We can still use the intercept system. It's gonna be close to 4 times as long as Aslo's counter. No, I don't think that much, because we are buffing Dexterity. Oh, intercept system goes. Yeah, we were gonna need the Mariah here. Just for counter will take a lot of time. Let's try once more. Oh my god, so many notifications. But since we are buffing Peon of Peace, yeah, we're gonna have to bring Mariah, but who we remove here? What do you guys think we should remove? Nawal? I try to do stuff without Mariah, and if I can't, I don't feel too bad for taking out the Mariah cheat code afterwards. You don't have Mariah, J-Prek? What you had. This is not gonna work because we're gonna need more turns, and to survive all that nukes, we need Mariah. We're gonna have to remove Indy. If Zeke is here, damage will be even lower. But ND also decreases. Oh yeah, but yeah, it has to be in ND. Has to be ND. No, I do just try not to use her unless I have no other choice. She's the cheater. Break the code. Still training my Mariah. Nice, Daru. Very powerful unit. We gotta level up. If we die, we're gonna lose this level up. Try without Impress. Yeah, I guess that Impress is not needed. We already have Zeke anyway. It's gonna work. It's gonna take like huge times. Let's do it. Let's remove Impress. Because, you know, Nawal's increases defense as well. We get more BP. You get more will. We don't need the shield. But on this point, maybe you don't even need to counter with Zeke all the time. You can just use his skill number 4 and hope for good damage. He does not need to rely on counter all the time. It's just that counter is good, so why not, right? So, who's that gonna be? Mariah? But this is just the same strategy that we used it with Almirza and Zeke instead. Is that right? The good thing is that when you use the counter mechanic, you always trigger his bonus from the formation. Always. The first turn, Ludwig attacks twice or 3 times? Only twice, right? So let's save. Change Final Press with Princess White Rose, please. Why? Because you have her? You don't have Mariah? Is that why you're saying that? Don't need a Halloween Princess White Rose if I'm using Matriarch. Whoa, damage was 800 now without Impress. At least on the start. Seconded, sure. Okay, let's use Shrine Dance now. We need more sustain. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Mirza was important here because of the damage being too high later on. You have Mariah. What do I do? Intercept system. Pure bad here. Wrong character, wrong character. Mariah. Okay, no. Nawal's daughter is almost dying. And this is where I regret not bringing a single target healing. 800 damage. Yeah, this is not gonna work, guys. It's too much damage. Asilos was a race against time. I think that only other one that works is Gustav. With the old strategy. Good thing is that the counter is evaded. I mean, we don't take damage. Starting things are gonna get messy. Another Shining Glory again. No. This enemy is not weak to anything that Zeke does, so... Well, Demise did only 200? When I was using old Laura to raise the new Laura STR, I realized that I like her old way better. You mean the old way that she works, or the sprite art? We eventually heal so much now. But all it takes is just take some like 4 AoE attacks without killing that people will just die. Have to keep using pure bear here now. Well, people are still alive, but for how long this is gonna work? I'm gonna use the last Shining Glory. If Zeke was strong here, maybe it would work, but without being strong, it takes too much time. But she just died. The Platinum Style has a chance to counter passively and revives from that once. Yeah, the new Laura has some strange decisions, man. Very strange decisions. Yeah, forget about this. Not working. The other one that works is Gustav, I'm sure. Even if you don't have his newest style, it should still work. but he does need some STR. Mine has 158 only or something. Let me check. I'm gonna uncap him and then I will bring him here to see. Or can we just use him a little on the next event just to get more STR and try again? I think he's not strong here. If he was, it would be different. A character that counters almost everything is this one here. Actually, this one here. He takes the damage, but counters. B damage, is that good enough? Let's test this out. Just for fun, right? You can self-heal. Oh wait, no, Bertrand stays where Zeke is. But his counter is not so strong, it will not build up. Only one is Gustav. I wonder if they keep buffs when they revive from passives. No, oh, from passives? That's a good question, does he? That's a good question. Tukwai, maybe. I don't have Tukwai. It's pretty close to how Mystic Acelus work, anyway. Let me give a look on something. Acelus gets stronger with some triggers from the status buff. So what about Tukwai? Tukwai. Triple S, right? Defensive counter. The same thing as Acelus. It's slash and stun, the double elements that it's weak to. The problem with Tukwai is that you have to rely on the counter. There's nothing that increases her BP. One day we are going to face a boss that uses sun spells, and when I finally have a chance to use my Bertrand. Because we are from the Holy, so we use Holy spells, not the bosses. That's why shadow damage is not so important in this game. You hardly find an enemy weak to shadow. What about Princess Lion? Princess Lion. The problem with Princess Lion, but it could still work. The damage is not so explosive. Creator uses then. Only Creator. And this Bertrand actually works well there. Wait, oh my god. What have I done? Instead of copying one to another, I did the inverse. Let's keep the strategy that worked here with Mystic Acelus then. And press. I'll change the other one. The only one I know is Gustav, but he's not trained. Not super trained at least. I just did a romancing fight with him and he was not trained. Imagine super trained. I used Bertrand on the Lunar New Year fight. Oh. Yeah, a lot of sun damage there. Speed is important, so freeze can randomly ruin it. But if you have someone like... oh yeah, I only had Nawal's daughter. It would not be enough to avoid. Oh my god, the game seems to have crashed. Can you guys still see me? The game froze. The PC is a little slow now. But what about the streaming? How about 80? I think 80 is not enough here. Matriarch stands alone. There's no walls here as well. The other 3 characters disappeared. You can see me with clarity or some slug. Can see you, but the game is frozen. Yeah, totally frozen. I cannot even press the button to reduce the size of the screen. Yo, now I'm working. So I can see the buttons. Just a game. Strange. Let me close the app. RNG counter maybe work. Yeah, the RNG counter is with Gustav. He works. Totally sure. Stream looks normal, just a game. I cannot even close the game. Besides this one, what else can be done? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna close the emulator and reopen. Game is using all the RAM. It sometimes clashes or freezes when you are playing for too long. It's not my PC, my memory is on 58%. It's not a PC. The GPU is in 20% of usage. Something pretty strange. Let's open it again. My mother-in-law is not feeling so well. Wife just went to visit. I hope the game runs well now. It was totally just the emulator or the game. Are you guys having some freeze recently? I'm having. It's not the first time. Yesterday it crashed once and then it froze once too. One crash, one freeze. So Golden Ball is really important for some fights. You have to have all the support units. You can change the damage dealer, but the support units are almost always the same. The only issue I had sometimes when looking on the character status, it will stick on that character until I back out using the Android button. It happens since a long time ago actually, Doug. Especially when you are just clicking and it splashes. Right after that you cannot return, only by press of the button. Having slow loading screens but not crashing. On the phone, right, copy? But I guess we can do this tomorrow again. We are on 3 hours of live stream already. Yeah, we can return tomorrow. But I didn't know that we could do different strategies on 299. And I know that people want that accessory. Proof of Work Tower is so good, so good. The game is still loading things. You load the game and... oh, look what is here. That's wire. Behind the tower. Are you a secret boss? Okay, now it's lowering. I guess I should run at least some trainings with Gustav till he gets more SDR. How do you think? I don't think we lose too much time. Why don't they give us more of that Valdor training books, man? I really like that we can use different strategies now. Oh yeah, stick to the same one. Only one. It's too terrible. Crown Sid says hello. Welcome, how are you? I was using this one, right? Let me... I think I didn't train Gustav because I was training other people. Zik is now trained. I can remove Volcano. Happens to me sometimes on iOS. Doing great. Trying to do some strategies for Tower, different parties. How about you? I think most people are live now, right? Because the West, on the US, I guess many people stop working on around this time. It's also the time that I started doing my live streams for Romancing Saga 3 and Scarlet Grace. Yes. Where are you, Gustav? You take too much time to increase your SDR. Please don't. Let's run sometimes. Already on new content, good job. We already did this before, to be honest. But with only one strategy. Now you're trying a little more. There's no new content right now. That's why we can look back and see what else can be done. I also can bring T260G for more damage. Zeke can be removed, so we farm faster. T260G has fired. Where is she? Here. Fuse air support should have heat. Here's hoping that when he gets an amplify over that attack, it adds heat as well. So we're just gonna get mud spread, because what else can be done here? The good thing is that you can leave his AoE on 8 PP, and all he's gonna do is the AoE attack. Besides Gustav, who else could do? Lunar New Year, Lion does not have a strong attack. I mean, the counter itself is what? B damage? B damage is not so much. I love using Rick. Me too, man. Super powerful. How much you're getting here? I'm getting 70,000. And he's super fast. His fire slash attack must be one of the fast attacks in the game. And his attack is 3 BP, where Pina some flash is 4. So, straight out power creep. He always have this available. Just don't need to normal attack. 72,000. Compare that to T260G, 55. Still debating if I should pull for Rick less than 2 days left. Well, he's still a farmer. You're gonna miss him for farming, but besides that, it's not a critical unit. He's faster than Bertrand with Abaddon Hands. When you compete and place Ben in the same squad, he goes first. Fire Slash seems to have a low priority if you think about it. Everyone goes before him. Look, even Miriam. Mud Spread, Flaming Steel Wave, and then Fire Slash is the last one. There's probably something on the code. Yeah, low priority. Oh, we're already getting status here. Let me make some coffee while we are on this. It will be my second cup of coffee. I said that I would not drink more than that, but I have nothing else to drink. Or maybe some tea. Let's make some tea then. Sorry, I'm back. I'm making some tea. Oh, this time he used it first. But 37,000 damage for an attack with 3 BP. Ain't bad, man. Look, Gustav is doing 37 with the first hit of his attack. Whoa. Rick is really crazy. So I was asking this to some people that were here before. Anyone here on the chat is playing old RPGs in the new PlayStation Plus system? The PlayStation Plus Deluxe allow you to play some old RPGs on the PS1, PS2. There are some games there like Wild Arms 1, Wild Arms 3. There is also Arcteled, Twilight of the Spirits, and the remasters from Final Fantasy. Yes, this is the games that I remember. But how many people here are playing any of them? Copy, you are not, yeah. Oh, agility. Also, or Gustav is much stronger than JP. JP, there's only 37% chance to counter. Ours has 50%. Arcteled, you like Arcteled, Doug? Do you? I played all of them. Finished it all. Save for the last PS2 game. The game that we don't talk about. I'm waiting to see what gets added over the next few months. I see an article that has information about something that's leaked, but I didn't click. Has been a long time since you played it, but which ones have you? Yeah, man. Almost the same damage as the first hit of blue stuff. Rick is power creep. I love Arctelion, Twilight of the Spirits. The PS2, the first PS2 game. But I also like all the other ones. Back from the break, this music gives me new NES Final Fantasy flashbacks in all the good ways. Yeah, man, I forgot. This one has Game Boy soundtrack. Maybe that's why people left. We had 39 people watching, we got to 30s, 29. I don't know. I know I always criticize the Game Boy soundtrack, but it's just that I didn't play much. Oh man, 32,000. The first hit's doing the same as Reach. S1. I don't remember much about it. You don't? The first one is actually pretty quick to beat. Like, you can finish in 12 hours if you don't get the... If you don't want to get the secret character. With the secret character, you should take like 15 hours if you know what you're doing. How many RPGs can be beaten in 30 hours? How many? Not many. Well, that brought me back, so to each his own. See? You got you back, and someone probably left. Also, Rich is buffing Gustav. Yeah, he's buffing Gustav, and Gustav is not reaching his damage. He does more than Urpina without having to rely on full HP. Then has less competition on fire. Urpina has more competition on sun. How many sun damage dealers we got in a row? Remember? We got Impress, we got Emperor, we got Xeno, we got Tukwai, we got Urpina. How many? We got also Gethard. Who else? We got the young Xeno, but he's not AoE, but still. Wilblax Urpina had sun in the first attack. They said, it's sun time. I'm biased towards old school games, and I don't know why, cause my first console I got was when I was 21. But how old are you, Ruben? Your picture makes me remember a young people. Someone like on the 20s or something. UDX Matriarch, yeah, some Linux. Matriarch number 3 as well. She has AoE with fast. How many more? That's why he was on the top of the tier list. We wanted to place him there because he has much less competition while not having problems. I'm 26, but yeah, this picture is an old one. Ah, so you are like people that use old pictures, huh? I'm joking, mines are old too. I don't like taking pictures. I have an Instagram link here, but I don't post anything. I'm shameful. Blue, Mirzan, and Final Impress New York 2. Yeah, New York. New Year. New York styles. I'm not that different though. I'm still look like when I was on 18. Nice, man. It's good to look young if you can. I'm starting to get a little worried as well. Young days are gone. I'm short and skinny as hell. Well, not that short, but certainly skinny. Helps. Ah, you got STR, Gustav. Let's see how much you have now. Miriam has better status than you. Oh, we got creator. 158? How much can he get? The good thing is that when you counter, you always have 100% accuracy. Let's run again while I look. Whoa, he can get up to 167 on this event. I used all my gens and got the 3 gods, but I'm happy no matter what they release next. Nice. What matters is if you are happy. Sometimes you don't need to get all the characters. I get some of the meta ones, like the ones on the top of the tier list. We need the buffers. Some of the special mechanic characters like Golden Ball. But besides that, you can choose which character you want to use. Ain't bad. I wasted all my gens to pity Genie. Peach is Selma, and on my way to pity rerun Banner. 2 summons away from pity. Oh man. Pity is not so good. Happens to everyone. Kinda sad because there is still at least 5 styles that I want. It's gonna be hard. 5 styles, man. You want it all. I'm kinda sad because, oh yeah, was able to get Cordelia before running out of gens. I wanted all the SaGa Frontier characters. I got her, but I just need to train her. I got her Big Wheels Plus, but it's like level 17 or something. That's pretty far from cap. Gustav worked well on Black Worm. Indeed. And Black Worm is not even weak to his attacks. Or is it? Fire, right? Yeah. Black Worm. He also works well on Vroom. I guess that's Weiger. I'm just waiting till we get a Bottomless UDX banner so I can get his first style and make the best of him. He's a cool looking character. I mean, when you're playing SaGa Frontier 2 and you get Gustav, you're just on hype. Because the guy uses 2 words. One is the Firebrand and the other one is the Steel Sword. They give the best weapons to one character. I remember liking Genie as well. Don't play much with Will, but I did use Roberto. And forgot her name. Primera. Primera has a very different name. Fire, and he does critical damage to insects. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Insects are usually weak to fire and cold. Really like the new Cordelia, but it's impossible to use her S3 on bosses. It's like she puts a target on herself when she uses any, she gets stunned and you lost it. I don't think she's exactly that good on boss fights, unless it's a fight with like, I don't know, 6 turns. And a boss that don't use status elements. Bosses, I kinda prefer to use Minerva. She has such a high damage output. Man, it's crazy that Rick is doing 35 here. He's not using a full HP stone, guys. But he's overcapped. His STR is 169. I overcapped. Or no, 168, something. I don't think Cordelia is very good using her, to be honest. If you decide to stream SaGa Frontier 2 share, I will be glad to watch. I'm really curious to find out about Genie and Cordelia. I won't be streaming because I think these games are gonna be remade. So I'm gonna wait. It's coming, and pretty soon in my opinion. Unless you have her teacher style, then you can use multi-trust and she'll be okay, but Minerva's still better. Yeah, hard to compete to Minerva for bossing. But I like that Cordelia has a lot of setups, and I do have her teacher style. That's why I went after her. I got the big wheels, I got the multi-trust. Without it, she feels a little less interesting. The damage is still high. You can bring her on raids and she'll just outshine most characters, but raids, what is raids, man? Hardly you ever need to do something for raids. If you don't get the damage you want, it's okay, at least you got the status. Norix, welcome. Yo, share good work on the new tier list and everyone else who helped it out. SerJai really helps me with that, man. With no SerJai, that could not be done. We always take feedback as well. Need to check if people said more stuff. I only summoned her because I like her, but I'm forced to use since I'm lacking. Yes. Thanks, Norix, for that. I have been able to drop by since I got so many new styles. You need to train it all. Yeah, for me it's so hard to keep them all trained. See, Gustav, a character that I used in boss fights, was not trained. Not to the current levels, at least. Cher has all the Triple S characters by as a tier list. No, there's one that I don't have. I don't have Gettard. Or maybe I'm making the right decisions. I don't have Gettard. Who else don't I have? I don't have another one that's pretty high on the list. Witch's Daughter. She's almost a Triple S unit. And I don't have her. I had to skip a good character because I didn't have enough gems. And she was a little redundant with Bune. But Bune, I thought like that. If I have to use Bune, she was gonna get the next version that also has the same attack and everything. It will be hard to use them together. I don't have gems, so I skip it. Witch's Daughter is a character that is very powerful, and I don't have it. Gettard is, well, clashes with some of the other styles. I already have 2 Silverblade Light users. It's easier to skip. Selma is one of my top 3. So you are another one of those that chased Selma, huh? I got so salty for missing her first 2 SSs. 60,000 spend. Mac is here, welcome. Glenn with 2 and lasers was also such a great RPG moment. What is this moment, Mac? Glenn? Which Glenn you're talking? Chrono Cross? It's been a while since I played Chrono Cross. I can play it now. Nerd Hard is a character I often use, even if I have other spear uses that are better. I like his funny. He has a pretty cool design, you have to agree. I like. I really like. Have to like the boys too, man. Cannot like all the waifus, like people say. Nadart's pretty cool. This Rick is also pretty cool. Gustav is pretty cool. Gustave is pretty cool too. I like them both, the boys and the girls. I mean, the characters, right? I actually think Witch's Daughter is better than Bune for boss fights, but Bune had the nuke and a better dexterity debuff. Yeah. That Bune nuke is just so powerful, man. I think I got 250k after stacking some. But Bune cannot heal. Witch's Daughter can heal. She gets 4 BP now. They are comparable, in my opinion. If you have both versions of Witch's Daughter and UDX Dahao, they deserve to be on the same place. It's just about what you need, but they have same power levels. But it's hard, like I said. You hardly use them together. Hardly. Of the triple styles, I'm missing Bune, Rook, and Rick. But I do have Witch's Daughter. I have Witch's Daughter. But do you have UDX Dahao? I guess that with UDX Dahao, she is top tier. Without it, she's a little less perfect. I'm just kidding, I actually have all the triple S units, but they are boring to use for me. I'm using the SSs more, they are more fun. Yeah, because they are more niche. Sometimes the characters they are on the top sets because they can do something better than anyone else, but they are not so fun. The other ones can be a little more diverse. This reminds me as you have to check on the another Eden's Chrono Cross collab. I do have another Eden installed on my phone, and I check it every day. I log in and get the free gems, summon sometimes, but I don't play. Dahao is such a cool character. Man, the art for Dahao, super crazy. I wanted to get the character just when I saw the art, but no gems. The new S2 is crazy. She stacks dexterity to oblivion. You mean Selma? Oh yeah. You need a custom Scars of Time intro for it. It's very cool. Oh yeah. Chrono Cross indeed, Mac. I remember now. If they couldn't remake SaGa Frontier 2 in 3D, imagine having 3D animation of Firebrand and Steel's Word together in an attack. That would be pretty cool too. But now we have Final Fantasy 16. That's all we have. Farnese is a good example. Yeah, when you can get Farnese to work, it's just like Barthélemy 2. The last version of Barthélemy with scatter explosions is just so fun to use. Every time I can use that Barthélemy, I use. All the time. He stack, and nuke like a crazy dude. Share, what stage to farm and get items except daily ones? Nothing special particular, to be honest. You can farm the groundstone ruins and sell the groundstones to get a little extra money. But I don't know the value if that is super cool. Right now you can do a look, this event is dropping groundstones. Sell the excesses you have to get an extra gold. Final Fantasy 16 looks crazy. Totally crazy. Totally. You know, I like having party members and such, but I just saw an article that says they used to have party members in that game. But the animation and art direction in Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be insane. They have very good developers in that team. Well, let me see my boil water. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, set up for a buff team and had her kill the Pierce weak boss in Conquest in 2 turns. She was hitting for 180 or 200k. Whoa, that's nice. Oh man, that would be gorgeous. SaGa Frontier 2 in the Octopath style would be gorgeous. That is a remake that I don't know if I would like in the HD3D part, because the backgrounds are so different than the Octopath style. I don't know, man. It's hand-drawn painting. It's insane. I like so much. One of the best games for the PS1, if you are talking about art style. I like SaGa Frontier 2 much more than Legend of Mana even. And it's so fun because the best art and some of the best soundtracks too had its problems, but those 2 things you cannot take. And it's especially hype because it seems they're coming back to classic Final Fantasy stuff. You mean, I like the plot, man. The storyline is already pretty amazing. They are trying to make the characters look more human than fantastic. Actually more hyped for Crisis Core Remaster. Zack is a GOAT. He never get the appreciation he deserved because CC was locked to PSP. So many people think that says that Crisis Core is the best Final Fantasy of the recent times. I don't know because I didn't play, so I cannot argue, but many people say. I just hope the game plays better than 15. 15 disappointed me. I heard 7 remake is closer to qualities of 13, which I want to play, but I don't want to play 7 remake until more parts are out. That's just like me. I am too much in... I have too much anxiety. So I play the game and I want to see the end, and you can't. So I can also wait more. But I really didn't like Final Fantasy 15. There's something in the game that just don't draw my attention. I will eventually play it to the end, but there are games that you plug, you get to play, and you say, whoa, I want to play this game to the end. Happened to me many times. Happened to me with Digital Devil Saga, has an amazing opening. Happened to me with Xenoblade Chronicles, especially that game, and Shadow Hearts 2. Some of the best openings when you start to play these games and you see that thing and you are like, no, I want to see this to the end. Saga Frontier 2 art style is great. Yes, Tiru. One of the best art styles ever. Up to this day. I remember that one of the few games that I would just launch to watch the soundtrack. I would just place a character in a, somewhere and turn on to listen to the music. I wish Square would make a decent Star Ocean again. The series went bad after 3, but you see that they have an announcement for, I guess, 3 days from now. They will talk about the new Star Ocean, and that new Star Ocean has a lot of good things. The world is cool, the maps is cool, just the characters that look boring. Totally boring. The real art style is nice, but they just don't translate so well for 3D. I don't know why, but yeah. But the new Star Ocean can be good. There's no translation into the normal system, into battle system, just like the newest Star Ocean. Tell me, you guys, which RPG had the best opening? Not just the opening scene as a whole, but the first moments. Shadow Hearts, Xenoblade, and what was the other one that I said? Shadow Hearts 2, Xenoblade. Forgot the other I just said. Memory is bad. Star Ocean 3 is when things started going downhill, but it was still enjoyable. It doesn't get better than Star Ocean 2. What about the Star Ocean 1? Star Ocean 1 is on the PS Plus Deluxe. The remake, at least. It's good. I played a little. It's good. Rogério Font says, is there an easy way to get auto rematch tickets? Burning it all in Conquest? No, no easy way. You go get them only by shop or by logging in 50 days only. I mean, more classical fantasy rather than modern fantasy. Yeah, you are right on that. After 2, 3 was still okay until 4D space, too much grind. Star Ocean 4, never liked the characters. Never liked it. Played a little and didn't finish. I finished 3. I like 3. I like 2, I like 3. Never finished 1. Got pretty far, but I guess my screen shattered from my PSP and then I lost the save and didn't finish. 15 structure is the issue. Open world. Yeah, a very empty open world. I do not like open world structure games. Xenoblade is a good one. I usually don't like open world games too. These games are open world just to put it on the description. They don't actually have the real meaning anymore. Indeed, Norix. An open world game with modern hardware takes too much to develop. The new characters look bland. It looks like they came from the same designer as SaGa 1, the first game. Saga 3 is already pretty cool. I remember that some of the designs from Saga 1 were not so cool. Saga 2 is strange. They changed the art direction totally. But Saga 3 had perfect designs. They matched the things that were good about the first game with the good things about the second game, if there were any. But Saga 3 has a very cool art style. And what I see in Star Ocean 4 is similar art design to Saga 1. And that's a pretty old game. Look on Tales. They modernized the art style without giving up on the anime look. And that's not what you see in Star Ocean, the new Star Ocean 6. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross has a good opening too. Mario RPG. Mario RPG is a very good game. I don't remember the opening. I'm not really into Final Fantasy VII, but it's hard to beat its intro. It's a very good intro, to be honest. You are right. If I had to pick, it would say Vagrant, Story, or Final Fantasy Tactics. You're talking about Tactics. Tactics over it. The original one, the classic, has a very strong opening. Very strong one. You catches me when I watch. Final Fantasy Tactics is cool as well, but it doesn't beat Tactics Ogre. At least in my opinion. Lufia 1 was pretty cool. Spawned an entire game. Nice. Final Fantasy 9 had a very nice... You are right, the Norix. Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It's my favorite one after 6. And that opening was also kinda of reused, inspired in the Try Scheme Edge of Eternity. They used a very similar opening. Lufia 1, you start with a super high-powered party that became the basis of Lufia 2, and then kill the boss, then like that this time skip. There are other games like that. Lufia, you're talking about Lufia, there is Lunar. In Lunar, you start the game similarly. Yeah, with the future. Nonoric says, one game that actually caught me completely off guard was Dragon Quest XI. I genuinely thought the game was about to be over and then they hit you with boom, you're only halfway done in a great way. That is something strange. You like it the way that they handled this. My friend said that they extended the game too much. He said that you reach a point where it seems like the game is over and then they keep increasing it further, like the new Batman movie. I agree. The new Batman movie is just playing around for too much time. It should have ended before it actually does. But it's nice to see different opinions. Not the opening, but the way the game tricks you into believing it's almost over. But I do like this idea. I just don't know about the execution. Landscape Torment opening is pretty incredible. You always talk about this game. You wake up in a morgue. Oh, in a morgue reminds me of Flashback too. Oh man, Bravely Default has such a great shock moment near the end. I had the original copy of Bravely Default with the art book even. I never finished the game. Then I had to sell the cartridge because I needed money. These days. Final Fantasy IX had great art direction, better writing characters, but really needs a 4x speed button for battles and navigation. You can increase the speed now, yeah. This was a problem with the loading on the PS1. I saw a video recently about Legend of Dragoon that it takes like 27 seconds for you to use your first command in the original release and the original hardware. 27 seconds just by carrying out to the battle screen and the loading, and 27 seconds, man. I remember that Final Fantasy VII had such terrible loading screens. It's because that they open it with the area and then they rotate the camera and then they start carrying each character one by one, and then you have them carrying the weapon. And then they start with the gauge on 0, and then the gauge has to feel... My god. Could have been so much better. But I know, it's probably the processing power, and then it needed to load everything there. Dragon Quest XI Third Act is the most fun part by far. Oh, you think? Interesting. Yeah, PlayStation 1 can also be slow. On emulation these days, you can increase the speed. I was playing Koudelka recently, and I managed to use the Duck Station and increase the loading times. I overclocked the CPU and increased the read times, and then the loading screens were almost instantly. And I was like, whoa, this is how I want to play these games. They even went so far as changing the number of quests on the quest screen. It said like X out of 70s, and then after an hour story, it went up to X of 120. 50 more, that's a lot. They even hid how many total quests there were. I see. Nice. because you think the game is ending. Yeah, it's a long time. I think everyone loved Legend of Dragoon though. Legend of Dragoon, Legaia was a fun one too. Yeah, always when you say Legend, you start thinking about both. I never finished the Dragoon, but I did finish Legaia. The first Legaia is Gen of his time. Man, I still remember, I was playing Legend of Legaia in Wild Arms 1 while my friends were playing Final Fantasy 7. And I didn't like Final Fantasy 7 too much. And I said, no man, Legaia is better. Look, the character arts, the attacks. Look, can you game do this? Because when we were kids, we didn't have money to purchase every single game. So it was just like that. We would say, no, my game is better than yours. Such stupid. Kodaka was a great prequel, but it's so tedious slow. If you decrease the speed time, it's pretty fast, and if you know what you're doing, the enemies die by one shot all the time. But yeah, the base game, if you don't know, can take quite a time. I finished it Kodaka doing live streams in 13 hours. It's a pretty quick game. The price of loading from a CD. Indeed, Speedy. And the CPU was pretty slow too. Can we overclock Magellan to beat Ludwig? Overclock Magellan. Is Magellan your new Mimic character now? Takes so much time. Good Moon I did better than Shadow Hearts as a game. I liked it all. I just see that there's so much love in these games. Let me see how much STR do I have now with Gustav. Oh, 161. Can get a little more than that. I'll farm a little more, and if I don't get the things, I will just move on. Whoa, so many drops. Look, 5 drops. 6 drops. We'll sell this all for white crystals. Covenant and From the New World are far superior to Kodaka and Shadow Hearts, but both lost Ohor Jimra. Indeed. You just have some of the enemies, but they seem to have a little touch here to reduce the Ohorness. Oh man, Wild Arms is fantastic. It is. I was asking if people were playing the Wild Arms from the PS Plus Deluxe, because you can't play that. From the New World is much better than people say. The gameplay system is the best one. Of course, it's the sequel. Some of the characters have problems indeed. But Ricardo is amazing. With Dragon Quest XI, I would say it's the opposite of what your friend said. It's not that the third act extends too far, it's that the first 2 acts are too slow. Ah, maybe he was a little tired by there. He wanted it to end, and then... But he did finish. I want to put a team for gun users, and the name is Wild Arms. What's your favorite Wild Arms character? Legend of Legaia is amazing. I almost don't want them to touch it because capturing it again will be almost impossible. I think even if you replay Legend of Legaia, you're gonna feel the time and nostalgia will hit you. But it will lose some of its charm. The charm was well released. I still remember you could just learn attacks from some enemies, and there was a good one that you need to fight 2 enemies that were red. Don't ask me the name of the enemies, but you had to fight those 2 and then absorb them by killing with the part of your body that had the... I don't know the name of that thing. It was a... I don't remember. A creature that got into one part of your body, and then you had to finish with that attack. That was the right hand of your character. Seru, yeah. You had to use like the right arm to kill the enemy, and then it could absorb and get one skill. That was cool, but there was a very good skill that could be easily skipped if you didn't know. From 2 enemies. There was a fight, a boss fight with 2 enemies, and you could absorb them. I did everything in Legaia. I did the tournament. Super cool. Also, we don't talk about Legaia 2. I remember Legaia 2 that I finished the game, but I don't even remember the game itself. And then a friend of mine loved Legaia 2, and then I
borrowed it to him, and he said, man, why is this game so inferior to the first one? And I was like, man, I don't know. We have 6 characters this time, we have a larger world, but it lost its charm. I don't know. Ruben says, I was like that with KOF. Nobody could say another game was better than KOF. Why are we like that when we are young? And that's why I don't even watch soccer or football anymore, because people are like that with soccer and football, or sports in general. My team is better than yours. The team changes all the time, man. It's just people with a salary. But I guess it was because we couldn't purchase the games. It's just like console wars this time. Some people cannot purchase both PS5 and the Series X, and they just have to prove that the console they had the money to purchase is better than the other one. But I was a kid, man. Console wars is about mature people, old people fighting over a brand. They went for dark anime instead of actual horror. True Covenant story is the strongest. From the new world has the best gameplay. Indeed, exactly. Some people don't like a Covenant story because of the end. That is full cycle, right? Covenant's my partner favorite JRPG. Nice. Good taste. Yeah, the first 2 acts had me a little worn out, but then the 3rd act hits and I was like, holy cow, this is great. Nice. A game that has this impression on me is Digital Devil Saga, but you have to switch to Digital Devil Saga 2 to make this. One of the games that I remember the most is Digital Devil Saga. I remember a lot of things in the game. Zero. Something JRPGs don't do anymore is good minigames. Fall Tower in Legend of Gaia. Yeah. Gold Saucer in 7. Big Fighter in... Oh, Legend of Gaia, Big Fighter, I remember. I remember that. See, one of the best minigames of all the time. It is. People tend to like things when they experience emotionally, some experience for the first time. Repeated experience tends to do emotion when you notice systems and flaws more. That's something that I have to say. There's this YouTuber that I follow, and it's actually a woman, and she plays JRPGs. And the reason why I subbed to the channel was because she had a different opinion about a game that everyone loves, and I was like, okay, you have the right to have a different opinion. I'm gonna follow you and see your opinion on different games. I don't need to follow only people that like what I like. I like to see the other side. But then she only reviewed RPGs, JRPGs, and then eventually it seemed like it catched her. Every time that she reviews an RPG, now it's just saying, oh, this is so boring. This is so tedious. These characters are so unimpressive. And I was like, oh my god, maybe you need a break from JRPGs. You're not gonna have fun anymore. You're having the same experience because JRPGs are like the... always build on the same things. Not all of them, but it's just the legend of the hero. They follow the same pattern. So if you play them too much, you're gonna start seeing the patterns here and there, and then you see, oh, I had this experience before. This is boring, right? That's what happens. Did she like Legaia too? I don't think she did a review for that one. Let me see here. Let me see if she did a review for that. But the last one she did was for Final Fantasy 12. But I still watch the content. I think it's pretty nice. I just seeing that she may be a little on burnout without noting.
Hi guys, my name is
Legaia. No, not a single review with the name Legaia. Oh my god, tell me one of you remembers Vandal Hearts. I remember. I finished Vandal Hearts 1 and 2. And Vandal Hearts 2 is a very hidden gem. A very strange game. But I like it. I don't know if I will like it today. But Vandal Hearts 2 had a very interesting story. Nice, I got home and you're on. Yes, I am, Sin. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really root for any team anymore. but I never stopped loving football. Kinda don't enjoy watching the modern heavy technical football nowadays. You can root for your country. It's okay. It's just that it doesn't make sense to keep fighting over athletes that keep switching between teams. I usually like the athlete. If you play things out of order standard, your opinions often are very different. Yeah, if you start also like with the last version of Shadow Hearts from the New World and then you start playing the first one after, may give you a bad experience. There's a template for things. Staying somewhere too much and it will bother you. I agree. All games do that. It's how they work. The same thing happens with books or genre for movies. Yeah, I totally agree. However, there are some things that makes the story a little different. Sometimes. Yeah, my wife's first RPG was Persona 3. That is her. They're sold for old school graphics. She cannot do older sprite-based RPGs. Like a friend of mine as well. And he didn't play much of the PS2 and PS3 era. So now he just don't want to play games that are from that era or beyond. So only play more modern games now. PS4 and 5. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns is probably one of my top Final Fantasy games. It changed up the formula a bit in a good way, and I feel like nobody played. I have to play because people say that this is just like Valkyrie Profile in a way. And it was made by help with Triace. And I like the 13 trilogy, Save the Story. The story is totally convoluted, but the gameplay, the battle, music, I like. Despite my age, I tended to like very weird and non-standard JRPGs because I started with Western RPGs when I was really young, so I found a different aspect of JRPGs to enjoy. That's nice. I think the first games we play will always affect us, but actually the first games that I played, one of those was Street Fighter 2. I guess many people, because I didn't have a console, so in order to play, I had to go to the arcades, and it was all about Street Fighter 2 and Turtles. Teenage Mutant Turtles. I don't remember which exact game it was, but it was one of the first games I ever played. And Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for Brazil later this year. Kinda didn't lately, but I'm gonna do this for World Cup, just for the fun. Kinda miss the old days when I was a child. I don't always watch all the plays, but it's nice. When it's your country, it's nice. Most people play JRPGs till they burn out. They rediscovered Western RPGs, praised the stuff, got critical about the newer JRPGs. Yeah, it makes sense. Also because the Western RPGs evolved more than the JRPGs in a sense. I mean, the aspects that they had that were best, they improved. JRPG stayed too close to what they were always doing. Sometimes I think it got worse. Look, I'm not against it. You guys play what you want. But back on the PS3 era, we had so many games that were kinda more about waifus. They were always trying to show characters with cute things, and I was like, oh no, man, where are the serious games? Just cute young girls all the time. It's the influence of the anime, because anime was just like that. They don't like older protagonists, only 13, 14, 16 and max. Still remember that Saint Seiya, the protagonists, have 13 years old. What about Tokyo Revengers? Tokyo Revengers, the guys had like 13 years old and also ride motorcycles. There's no problem with that. I doubt that is possible in JP. Everyone stopped to watch. All the streets were decorated. Everybody were so hyped. Yeah, it was something that people would just reunite to do it together. It's nice. Sabin says, I played Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, and to me it was the worst Final Fantasy. You see how people can have different opinions? And it's nice to hear different opinions. Valkyrie Profile is only one. Silmira was also good. I finished Valkyrie Profile here on live stream. I didn't play Silmira recently. Kinda dumb looking back, but it was such a good time. Yeah, because people were just having fun. I remember that we had this... we have a celebration here in Brazil called São João. That people make a lot of different food. And it's always a reunion on schools or on churches. And they usually bring things they make to sell and get it for charity. So back in a lot of years ago, for football it was like that too. People would just make some food, sell on the streets, paint the streets with the color of our country. We don't do that anymore. I guess it's the community that changing, especially because people complain much more now. Here in Brazil, it's terrible. There's a team, a football team, that if the player does not play well, they go after him. They say that they will kill it and things like that, man. It's impossible. It's crazy. People take this too seriously. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, TMNT. Indeed. Was one of the first games I played. You need to get the TNT Shredder's Revenge. It's so good, is it? I imagine. I'm not that much into Street Fighter because I spent most of my gaming days playing KOF, but Street Fighter 2 is much fun. Yeah, because I'm older than you, there was no KOF when I was young. Only Street Fighter. It has so many characters and so many dumb. That's because they like to create characters that are based on... What's the name of that word again? Stereotypes. Always. Yeah, Mac, Neptunia, Artelier, yeah, and etc. And then Blue Protocol, and then what else? It's not a problem these games exist. Actually, I like that they exist. The problem is that we didn't have many normal serious RPGs besides these ones. They got space, but then people started to think that there was only these types of games in the market. But no, there were other ones. And when we entered the HD era, it was kind of hard to make new RPGs, so they became niche. None of these games compared to how excited I am about Resident Evil 4 remake. Gonna be rapid in that for a while. Something that I really want to experience again is Silent Hill 2. In my opinion, was the best horror game I ever played. Very nice game. Made me feel the chills. That has to do with culture. I don't mind young protagonists, but sure as hell don't want them all the time. Yeah, when you just have the young characters with 13 years old, it gets a little tiring. I'm not really against games that invest in waifus because it's a selling point, but I can't stand over-sexualized characters. But usually waifus are over-sexualized characters. That is the problem. So that's way over the point. But my problem with that, I don't mind having games that are like that. Like Bayonetta, man, Bayonetta is amazing. And it's over-sexualized. But they know how to do it right. But my problem was just that for a while, we got too many of these games and not many serious games. Games with more modern stories and stuff. For a while during the PS3 era, we didn't get many. It's more or less about sexualization, more about the ages. Having the game always resolve around teens limits the kind of stories you can tell. Yes, that's why that game from Lost Odyssey on Xbox is so different. The characters are beyond their 20s. But I'm okay with having different games. Super okay. The problem is just that when you were looking for PS3 RPGs, you found much more of those than in the past. Coming of age stories are something almost every consumer can relate. A lot of the stories in games and shows that revolves around that. Yes, because it's things that we couldn't do when we were younger. You think that, oh, I wanted to have these parties, I wanted to go to these places, but you didn't, so you watch a TV series about people that did what you wanted to do. Life's not like that. I mean, the pressure on players were always there. I kinda argued it was harder before, but the community is definitely changed. There is way less people following football. Oh yeah, totally. Lol, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, we are definitely around the same age. Toxic Avenger. I missed that part. I don't really think the sexualization is a problem. I just don't feel like if people want that, there's a proper place to find, you know. Hey Rennie, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. It's okay, just me or they added some new effects to the Stinger skill. Don't remember. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, Lost Odyssey. Thousands of Years of Drains is my favorite lore addition to any RPG. I didn't finish that game, Mac. I need to finish. But like I said, I have no problem with sexualization. I love Bayonetta. It's a very nice game. There is also... They even sexualized Cosmos, and it's... I don't care about the sexualization on Cosmos or a lot of other things. I'm not against it for completely. I'm not a type of guy. I just don't like when it's underage girls and things like... I don't care. But now we are back to having a lot of RPGs, man. Especially Square Enix re-releasing a lot of stuff. I'm still mad about Lightning Returns, but not about the actual game. Soon as I put the game on PS3, it broke, so I never got to play. How did it broke? It crashed? Into pieces? Well, Gustav doesn't want to learn more STR, so we're gonna bring him as he is. Mr. Walker hired a famous Japanese short story author to write those stories. They were really well written. I heard about this, but he didn't write the whole story, or did he? But I remembered that you had to watch for 20 minutes one of those stories. You play the first and the second 13, does he? To the end? Here. Let's change. My PS3 video card fried. Oh my god. You got that red light? Red light of that or something. Let me copy this Acelus party. I had one that fried as well. My last PS3 fried. But it didn't fry the GPU, it fried the SATA connector. And I just left it and eventually threw it off. They are just so cheap now these days that fixing is necessary. Oh no, wrong character. Acelus has to change. You beat 13 and 13 too. Very nice. The world is cool. I like the enemies as well, does he? Has some of the best enemies in the series. Where is Gustav? I don't know if I spell his name right. I wish Captain brought out a Breath of Fire collection for Switch. I miss Breath of Fire 3. Both Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4 are amazing games for different reasons. Don't forget to do your dailies. I will. Don't worry. I'm really curious to check the whole Final Fantasy 13 franchise. Everyone hates on it, and the more I see lightning everywhere, the more I'm curious about the character. The character's just Cloud trying to look cool in the pictures. I don't care too much about lightning, but if you care about the battle system, the enemies, the world built around it, if you like Saz, especially Saz is the best character in the game. I think Saz and Fang only good characters. I think 13 might be better than 13 too, but Caius is the best 13 character. Caius is nice. Have to agree. Let's go. I think 13 suffered from the poor voice direction. The story is not bad, but it requires a lot of exposition. A lot. And they keep saying the same things and just confuses your head. So let's go, Gustav. You're gonna have to do without dual wielding stance. And the peon is wrong. It's peon of peace here. Final Fantasy 13 is definitely my least favorite. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. But it's because I didn't care about the story. Wrong buff. 13.2 music was one of my favorite soundtracks. It is cool. I don't remember much of it, but playing and listening to it is amazing. Maybe I don't remember because I stopped watching, but it's a very nice soundtrack. Very nice. You play Lightning Returns recently. Every time Lightning brought up the name Sarah made me want to close the game. Sarah! Sarah is not a good character. She may be a little better than Lightning. I don't know. Lightning is also not good. Cher just thinks Fang and his wife. He's right up. No. It's not because of that. She looks badass. I like badass woman. It's my failure. It's my weakness. That's why I like Valkyrie Profile. Lilith is a badass woman. Lightning is a badass woman, but not the same way as Fang. They are not good. How bad is it compared to Resident Evil 1? Resident Evil 1? That is a very strange comparison. Caius carried the game. Sarah not good. Caius have a very good voice actor. Still listen to 13.2 soundtrack from time to time. I have to check that out, does he? Yeah, sure, I'm bored with you on that one. I really like Badass Woman. Also, I like Bayonetta in a way. What the hell, this damage? Is Gustav gonna survive? I don't know if he's gonna survive, man. Fang was definitely a chef's kiss to a character. You and I agree. Mario Hardy, you are back. Welcome back. We train a little Gustav and we're gonna try to defeat Ludwig boss. But he just doesn't want to counter. This is gonna rely much more on RNG. Much more. Lol, that's the new trademark. Oh yeah. Which other games has characters like that? Strong-willed woman, badass. Oh, we got a buff and a combo. TM. You saw that we have a special emoji. We have it both here and on Discord. Mario RPG, yes, a game, a very good game. Not much in terms of visual design, but Celeste for Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. I don't know many RPGs as you can see. Yeah, Copy doesn't play that many. It's strange, how did you get into UniverSe, Copy? That's quite a story. Tales of Abyss does. Yeah. Forgot the name of that character. The Summoner. Pretty cool. I don't know if she's a Summoner, to be honest. I didn't play much of Abyss. Guys. Gustav is suffering here. Tales of Abyss, similar other RPGs I never finished, and had great soundtracks. Unlimited Saga has one of my favorite battle themes. We listen to this from time to time here when we are live streaming. Tier, yes, that's the name. I had a friend that was very fan of a Tier and another character, I forgot the name. She was drawing these characters all the time. Yeah. You fell asleep. It's nice, man. You have to rest. Velvet from Berseria. She's pretty cool. From what I heard anyway, never played. Yeah, from what I heard as well. I guess Karin from Shadow Hearts 2 could be considered one. I guess she's a little too afraid of things. Maybe not. I have to think. Sometimes I cannot think well when I'm live streaming. You love Velvet, Mario? Who else? Chris from Suikoden 3. Luca from Chrono Trigger. Luca deserves. Then I learned that the whole game was inspired by SaGa, the whole genius of Sephiroth. You got a Ned. It's strange how you got into this game, right, Copy? But how old are you? Never asked this. I mean, we are all the old guys here. We know all about old RPGs. We're talking about RPG ladies. Yes, the ladies. Lulu has a very cool design. Like I said, I don't mind sexualization when done right. She is over-sexualized in a good way. Now, guys, using Gustav is gonna take so much time, so much RNG. The new girl from Tales of Azure. And you shall never receive an answer. Okay. You mean Trails of Azure, not Tales. Tales of Arise. Oh yeah, Tales of Arise. So freeze, it's over. Everyone got paralyzed save for Gustav. Oh, finally you are countering. Pain from Final Fantasy X Part 2 never gets any love. I remember that I got some of the magazines from the time that talked about Final Fantasy X Part 2, and I loved the character. Yes, Pain is amazing. Just like the guy that has his hand like he's all the time. Forgot the name of the character. I never finished Final Fantasy X. They are like best matches. She was made thinking about him. Forgot the name. Auron. Yeah, she's the female version of Auron. Totally. They are cool looking on the same way. Auron plus Lulu equals Pain. That's a funny combination. Hey, can you attack Gustav, please? It's all I ask. No RPG, but by King. By King's nice. Here, I knew I liked you for a reason. Pain. Red eyes, man. Red eyes. She's one of the coolest characters from the Final Fantasy franchise. And Autumn is one of the coolest ones too. So they are a perfect match. I think he's cool even though I never finished Final Fantasy X. I just like the design. He looks like a badass character that could teach everyone what to do. Well, do we have guard up? Up? We do. (2022 RS challenge. Beat Ludwig with counter strategy when only Ludwig never directly attacks. There's an art in Reddit made by Coffee, I have to see the name, where she talks exactly about that. Let me see if I find it. But on Reddit you'll find it. It's just super cool. Oh, people are still alive here. It's a post with so many likes. I think it's the post with the most number of likes ever in the Reddit. It's not a time for the shield yet, right? Have you guys seen the art? Here. I'm gonna post this. No, it's not the one with the highest number of likes. The one that has the highest number is the one that she made for creator. She or he, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, the post is here. Oh no! No! Again! I'm replaying Final Fantasy X right now. You are? Someone did unlimited SaGa lore dump on Reddit not too long ago, and what I read about Laura made me like her even more. You didn't finish Unlimited SaGa too? What I know is Doug knows how to play. He may teach us someday. I need to stop to think about the badass women in video games. I saw it was very cool art. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Yeah, as you can see, it can work. It eventually works, but even using Oscillus was much easier. She has a guarantee counter, right? And if she triggers plus 3 BP, it rocks. David Cruz, hey, how are you? Same user that made the fan art of the Christmas creator. Yes, there's a lot of fan art and some of the best ones I've seen. I mean, it's fun to look. I like when an art is fun. It brings some inside jokes. Let me try the last time, guys. I'll try this for the last because we are reaching 4 hours and a half. We'll be back tomorrow. There's nothing to do in the game, so at least we can chat and try different stuff. I'll be trying different strategies tomorrow too. Aelia and Jayo coming to mind. All from Valkyrie profile, yeah. Jayo has a very cool stance for the attacks. But so far, thank you all for staying up to this point. Those that have. Thanks for the company. And for helping the channel. The creator comic was amazing, yeah. Full of inside jokes and tropes. That one got the highest number of likes. Oh, Noah's daughter died. So this is not even a try because I couldn't even start. See you later when they post something on the news. Have to make a... I'm still working Capybara on the new Beginner video, but I guess I will... Still not ready. 4 days working on trying to make a script of what to say, when to say. Not ready yet. Wish it was ready for the anniversary, but man, beginner videos have so much information that you have to squeeze. This game is also not easy. But it will come. Double Glory Banner plus Glory Conquest. Imagine. Oh, buffs in a combo. Get there, I will. Thanks. Well, but I'm working on that. I'm always working on something. Even if it does not seem... But Gustav is not countering, guys. He's here just for the cool look. He says, I'm cool looking, I have 2 swords. Yay. Yay. Indirect attacks. Indirect attacks. Wrong enemy. Oh my god. This is not a try if he cannot even start. But it's been a very good day. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If anyone wants to support the channel, we are trying to reach the goal of the month because of bills. Yeah, there are some bills that I have to pay and they haunt me, like always. That's life, right? Is it just me or does the new vampire Valkyrie profile girl look like Alicia? I don't think so. Well, we got directly attacked and didn't counter. My god. Again, Gustav. I thought you were reliable. At least better than most. Then bills, man. Yeah. Credit card. Rent. Bill. Electricity. Water. Internet. Food. Food. Reliably not countering. Yeah. Reverse luck. I don't think that she looks too much with Alicia, does it? I need to see again. That was not an impression I got. Oh man, he didn't counter again. He still want to counter. He says, no, I don't want to. You're not gonna force me. Now imagine I saw a video from Taiwan, from someone clearing with Gustav. And I was like, whoa. He never counters when I'm using him. What sorcery are you doing? What sorcery is that? It just be you. Nah, he doesn't want to counter, man. He has the potential to be pretty good. But also depends on Ludwig. Like, he just used 2 spells. How can he counter spells? He can't. Embrace the SAR RNG saga. Yeah. RNG saga. All about RNG, man. All about RNG. Gustav is not even feeling. I'm not feeling it. Talking about I'm not feeling it. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition to make a video talking about the game. I need to stop a little to sit down and play. Reliably not countering. Yeah. He didn't counter, so it doesn't count, right? This is the last one, even if he does not counter. Romancing SaGa UniverSe. My god, this is hard even for me to spell. I think I got some luck with Asalu's try. But I could still survive one more turn. Oh, finally, boy, on the first attack. Dark Bringer. I probably should have gotten some more RNG in there. How can you? Shrine Dance. Now that is a mouthful. Share, I need your input. Okay, let me see. I have a number of gold pierced characters. Selma, Minerva, Nebelster, and a few more. But I also pulled a new Apollo. And I have the medals to get Mikhail or Old Apollo, but I don't know. Now, if you have the new Apollo, you need to get the Old Apollo. The new Apollo is pretty strange without inheritance. He got stunned. That's why. So let me restart until you see my reply. And if you need any other help, just say. If you got the new Apollo without the past Apollo, he's pretty limited. Pretty limited. You need to get the old one. Mikhail is good and all, but you already have a lot of Pierce, man. Minerva sometimes is better. And when you get to use both together, it's pretty rare. So you got the Bellstern as well. The Bellstern is good. Can't skip Mikhail. But tell me if you have any more questions. No worries. Ki. Starting to get a little hungry. It's 7 p.m? Yeah, 7 p.m. You need a good will to beat this. You need a good will? Which will are we talking about? I was thinking of Old Apollo because it's easier to do a little more damage. But it's hard to replace Apollo utility. Yeah, I guess if you have the new one, you gotta get the full power. Feel like I have good teams, but I cannot manage to get through high-end content. Maybe I haven't leveled up then enough. Yeah, to level up, just repeat to exhaustion. Not many people have the guts for that. And they kind of need to have very high HP and stuff. See, sometimes they just die if they don't have. Very, very hard content, extremely hardcore. Yeah, man, it's terrible. I don't have the guts or the will to keep trying with him all the time. Just tires me off. And I use him in other content and he was countering. He just don't want to counter Ludwig. But also Ludwig has too many spells on the same time and indirect attacks. The chances are low. And he uses different attacks all the time, so it's not a perfect scenario. Oh, nice. Hello everyone, I'm here and the link to the tier list video on Reddit is dead. Dead? I don't know, man. It's the same link I used it. And did people say something about it being dead? It's not dead, I just click it. It's not dead, SaGa. Can anyone confirm, please? People are already dead here. No, I just opened it again. It's not dead. You are dead, SaGa. You are a ghost. Cool, thank you, senor. I appreciate your input. No worries, man. Can always ask. Planning to play Xenoblade 3 next month. I have to, Dudley. But I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 offline because I have to play the most. It's a huge game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Nintendo Direct was just so amazing, man. I felt like a little kid. Again. on Reddit. It's not a video for me, it's just a discussion post. Ah, it's like that. I place it a video and then a discussion post. Oh, there's no video here. I'm losing views. But I did get a lot of views already on that. But let's add. But I mentioned on this video, I explain and such, but there's no video. Yeah, fake news. It's also fun that there's 4 comments, but only 1 appeared. Maybe someone modded a hater. No, it was just cache from the browser. You are here and my Gustav is dead, Siljai. He just don't want a counter. The video link is not on the post for me, only the spreadsheet link. Yeah, indeed. I was wrong. See, I'm not crazy. You are crazy. That's why I'm on the basement. Siljai, thanks so much, man. You know, you're important. You're really helpful. And you call it Siljai a ghost. Yeah, I was wrong. Sorry, I have to admit. Then Char, that's a pretty design. I hadn't checked it out. Yeah, you haven't. How? Char needs to repent now. Oh no, I need to go so I can eat a little. Once more, thanks so much, everyone. This has been a pleasure. I don't know where you live, but good morning, good afternoon, or good night. I hope to see you soon in the next video or the next live stream. Bye. Yeah, I wanted to play Xeno 1 again, but I don't feel like rushing, so I'm trying to finish Bravely Default 2 since I finished it Shin Megami Tensei 5 last week. I see, does he? Nice. I want to play it again just to have the fresh memories, man, because they seem to have a lot of connections, right? I have to play that again. Xenoblade 3 is just cool, man. Cool. Peace out, does he? Goodbye, Doug. Goodbye, Copy. Goodbye, Sabin. Oh, I have to do this. Thanks for passing by, Ruben, and have a good one. These are the cards that I'm raising. Rick is not level 50 yet, guys. Level 47, doing that much damage. Let's not forget.